anymore. He's in the lobby. What perfect timing that was.
Alright, get back on the track and don't block anyone. Oh, there's 2 more spins.
I'm already up to P11. Another one's gone. P10. Oh, why are you going so fucking slow? It damaged my wing.
Already. Alright, well that's good. That's good. Hayden, remember to turn on repair front wing.
Repair front wing is on. We're going to medium tyres. Sorry, really sorry for this, Tebow. I've got a penalty and a front wing change, so.
Alright, good luck, boys.
It's 3 positions.
Good job.
Oh, Alex. That wasn't very kind.
Good stuff, Tebow. Perfect pressure. Nice. Very patient.
Come on, boy. Let's get through this field together. We got this.
Good defense. Good job. Alright, Scruffy is on 7 lap old soft.
Yep.
Should be light work.
Just take it cautiously. There's a lot of cars here.
There's chaos.
Oh, one's gone.
Alright.
Don't go wide. TJD.
Oh, it's going to be chaos.
Nice. P7. What a restart this has been.
Good job. Scruffy blinking.
Wesley's gone. 3 position for you, Tebow. Within DRS, the car ahead.
Lovely. Hayden, car ahead is on 8 lap old hards.
Mercedes spun. Oh, that was close. I'm going to get down here.
You will have exactly... You will have exactly 66% of where on the finish line.
Cool, P4. Oh, spin. Raz has gone.
Okay. Alright, Hayden, remember. Think of the long season ahead.
Yeah. I know.
Dirk is around 20%.
Yeah, they're fighting using ERS. Didn't mean to do that.
So Hayden, overtake ASAP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Copy.
You have the pace to gap him.
Copy.
Alright, good job, sir. Now gap him. Lovely stuff. Purple sector 1, Hayden.
Thank you.
And PB for you, Tebow. In sector 1. Oh, safety car. Stay out.
I'm just worried that everyone's going to go softs. Welcome to Ferrari Strats. Tyres are already orange, like 60% on the rear end. It's going to be difficult.
Yep. I'm hearing Squid has a possible penalty
Yeah,
due to the fact that he killed somebody.
Come on. Oh, good race there. Good race. I didn't take the win. I was literally
so close.
Oh, we'll see what happens with penalties. But you know what?
GG though.
Do you know what?
1-6.
From missing quali, starting at the back, rejoining, having a crash, going back to the back and getting P2 and only really getting screwed over by the safety car at the end. I'll take that.
everybody? How are we doing? How are we doing today? This t-shirt looks awful. I might be putting in a different t-shirt. This looks awful. I didn't realize how baggy this looks. It looks like I'm wearing a quadruple XL. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Yep, okay, we're 30 minutes late. I will give you a very, very important and great reason why I am 30 minutes late, and you're going to be like, okay, hey, that's fair enough. I'm tired. I went to bed at 1:30 because I stayed up till 1 a.m. playing Black Ops 6. All right? So that is the main reason. There's no other reason than that of why I am late. I mean, there's a slight different reason as well, which is I did have to move all the assets over to F1 2016 to make sure we had the right liveries, the right drivers in the car, because obviously Danny Kvyat drove at the start of the 2016 season before, of course, Max Verstappen was swapped in and replaced him. So I had to make sure I swapped over all of those. But however, you could say I would have done those earlier had I got up earlier, had I not gone to bed at 1:30 a.m. So at the end of the day, it's all because we went to bed too late. Like, let's be completely honest here. We went to bed way too late. And that is what team are we driving for? What team are we driving for, chat? Those in the YouTube stream probably have a good indication as to who we are going to drive as, but I want to hear it from you lot. Who would you like us to drive as? Naughty. I mean, I said I'd stop playing at 1. I did stop playing at 1. It just took me half an hour to get into bed, get ready for bed, get into bed, start to fall asleep. So I think about 1:30. Fell asleep about 1:30. Welcome in everybody into the chat. Ian, Briz, Dr. Kai, Sloshy, Smidge Bomb, Raggy, Shannon. A little bit of news. Mr. Raggy, we're going to be racing once again in the future. We're going to be racing against each other. It's going to be exciting. Should have done mana for the challenge. I know the team chosen. You do know the team chosen. Should we go on mana for the challenge? Bear with that challenge in the future, okay? Bear with a challenge in the future. Let's enjoy our time at the top. Can you show me the wheel, please? Here's the wheel I've got. It's a Fanatec. It's a Formula 1 rim from Fanatec. Lots of little buttons. I'm not really very good at configuring steering wheels. So there's a lot of buttons on here that aren't really configured. Like these. I'd love to be able to use these sort of like... Because they do rotate, these rotatories. These, I obviously use these. These are usable. But I would like to use these ones. How much did it cost? I was very, very lucky and thankful from the F1 game, Codemasters and EA, that they sent this over from Fanatec with the launch of F1 24. So very thankful to them. Because my wheel was getting on the old side. It had been used quite a lot. So I was definitely in need of a new model. An upgrade, which we got, thankfully. Will it work on this game, though? That's what we're going to find out. I don't know. I'll be completely honest, I don't know. I have done a little bit of... I did like a lap last night. Didn't feel good. It didn't feel like it was going to work. But, without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we need to get onto the classic that is F1 2016. If it's going to load up. And it is. There we go. F1 2016. It's career mode time. And this is the first game. How do I... Let me stop disappearing and reappearing. This is the first game that has this system of career mode. And I'm really, really, really excited with. What a home screen, exactly. Career, yep. When's this from? When I do one on here? Start new career. I don't know. I don't know what that's from. I've never done one. Short weekend. So practice session, one shot quali, race distance, or full weekend. Custom weekend. I think we'll do custom. Custom weekend. Wait, what? It says custom weekend, but I can't customize it. What? Maybe I can customize it later. Maybe we can customize that later. Right? You can later. Thank you. Right. I'm going to start off with Master. Let's start off on Expert, just for the practice sessions, as we get used to all of the mechanics of the game, because I haven't done any laps. Well, like I said, I did one lap. The steering didn't feel good. It felt like I was driving a Logitech. So, yeah. Right. Avatar. Which one looks best like me? I'd say maybe that one. Let's go with that one. Helmet! Helmet designs, baby. Right, okay. What are we wanting to run? Oh, quite like that one. I quite like that one. Customization. The thing is, right, the bad thing is, customization has barely changed since this. The look of it's changed. Other than that, nothing has changed. Other than that, nothing has changed. We could go for the pink there, or we could go for the yellow. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that. A bit darker. Okay. What is this part? I think I like it black on that part. And what about white on the other part? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Let us cook. Let us cook now. Let us cook. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Green? Green's not really colours like stands out. Darker? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What about that? What about that? Still darker? That? Bit of Marmaduke Motorsport copy. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. A little bit. Because I always used to incorporate pink into the blue. And then my channel went yellow. I like the mustard yellow. I am gonna go with that. I like it. British. Right, we need to pick a number that's gonna stay with us over our whole career. Like, we could pick number 4, but then Lando's gonna take it. We could pick... I don't know. I don't know what else we could pick. I mean, my number is 6. I can't have number 6 because Nico Rosberg has it currently, and then Nicholas Latifi's going to steal it. However, 66 is going to remain there. Nobody's taken 66. So I think that we just go either 66 or the year that I was born, which is 96. What do you reckon, chat? 66 or 96? 69? Potentially. But not. We're not doing that. 96 is just two people who that's a broken marriage right there. They're still living together, but they know that the marriage is dead. They just face the other way from each other. Russell is 63, yeah. Oh, someone's saying that Russell was 66. Yeah, Russell 63. I need the coffee. Get the coffee in me. Can we have 13? Malnati's not in the season, is he? Can have 13. I don't think anyone takes it. But we're going to go 66. 66. Double luck. Yeah. I like it. Right. Hey Dong. Goulash. Abbreviated name. Gol. And register details. We're good. Right. Team selection. What team are we driving for, chat? What team are we going to be taking this F1 2016 season in? What team, what team, what team? So Hayden would have an amazing career with that number. Exactly. Exactly. We can confirm that we are driving with no. Although, I was tempted by these two. Those of you who have been a part of the channel since the beginning, 2015, will know that my 2016 career mode is when I really started to make a bit of ground, make a name for myself in this community. And the Renault career, 2 seasons with Renault, then moving to 2 seasons with Sahara Force India, was content that people absolutely loved. And then we moved to Red Bull for the season after that. We never quite finished it. So we have unfinished business. But we're not going to finish that business today. Because instead, we're going to go to Williams Racing. Why? Because the livery is spectacular. And I want a chance to drive for that livery. And I thought I could go to Mercedes, right? We did win the championship. We could move to Mercedes. But then I have to decide out of Nico Rosberg and Lewis Hamilton who I have to get rid of. I didn't really want to do that. And also, we'd be developing the car, getting better, and it would just be me versus either Lewis or me versus Rosberg. Let's be honest, it would be me versus Lewis. I'd definitely be keeping Lewis in. And it's just kind of a bit more dull. I wanted to make it still interesting, but still give myself the chance to fight. Like the development of Williams, I think we can get up to the top by the end of the season and fight for the championship. That's got to be the game. But we fight with the Mercs, maybe even fight with the Ferraris, maybe even fight with the Red Bulls as well. They could be up there. So we're going to go with Williams, and my teammate is going to be Valtteri Bottas. Felipe Massa has been booted out of the team. Bottas will stay. And that is it. We're going to be doing... Oh, we can do short quali. We want 25% races. That's what we want. Race settings. Yeah. We'll do full safety car on. Regular corner cutting so I can chat to you lot. Formation apps, yeah, we'll go on for those. That's fine. Might up the difficulty level for sure. Assist, those should be all off. I might turn ABS on again like I did with F1 2015 just because the handling's a bit Yankee because obviously my steering wheel is not working with it. One thing I might be able to do is keep switching out my steering wheel. It might be something I have to look into for this series, but we will go. Why 25% races? Is it just me or is she whispering? Hello? Hello, Emma? Emma, we can't hear you, Emma. Emma, can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up, love. Come on. The FFB in 2016 is bad. I feel you. I've got no force feedback. It's really, really weird. I've got no force feedback. Emma is a whispier. The audio's fine. I can hear everything. I can't even skip this. I can't even skip. Oh, we can. Hang on. Right, audio settings. What is the audio settings? Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Okay. Can we hear Emma now? Still really quiet. Still really quiet. 107 on everything.
I assume that all sounds fine.
That's better. There we go.
Well then, good luck this
That's
season.
better. Can you lot hear her? I can hear her now. The cars are mega loud. Okay. Dear Hayden, welcome to Williams Racing. We're delighted to have you on board. Second driver. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Let's look at our laptop, baby. Right. This just looks so strange. I don't even remember it looking like this. This is how long ago it is. Like, a lot of the other games, I remember how they look. But how much, like, this sort of menu of the game changed. It looks so different. I just don't remember this. Second drive after you... Yeah, exactly. Ridiculous behavior. Tire update, weather forecast, new location, blah, blah. We're in the middle. 5 on there. We are the second driver, but we'd be looking to move that into the first driver. Tutorials, don't really need to go through any of that. So let's go to practice 1. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Oh. Yes, I'm doing 2 100% races on the weekend. Some of the guys want to do some F1 2020, want to do Brazil. So I was like, okay, let's just do Brazil after I do Brazil.
We're about to join the action in what is sure to be an interesting practice session here in Melbourne. It's not long until we get the session underway, and we'll have some cars appearing out on the track.
Thank you, Crofty. Right. Garage tutorial. Don't need this. Jeff! Our hero! Hello, Jeff. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Right. Let's get into it. Let's do track acclimatization. I'm really, really worried about how this is going to feel. Chat, I'm really worried about how it's going to feel. Come on, Em. Come on, Em. Oh, look at the livery. It looks beautiful. It looks so good. Yeah, I've got no force feedback, chat. I've got no force feedback. This feels... We've already crashed. Ah, why have I got no force feedback? Where is it? Why is it not there? Why is it not there? No, that would be really cool, Ian. If you could move careers over game, that would be cool. Like, I can literally just turn the wheel and there's no input. There's no input at all. Anybody know how I can fix this? If I look, and don't just say, have you tried looking at the settings? Because yes, I have. Everything is on 100. Everything is on 100 here. Let me have a look into... It could be like understeer enhance or something like that. So let me have a quick look at the Fanatec control panel. And sort of see if anything is... I mean, womp all you want, Smidge Bomb, but at the moment you don't get anything to watch because I can't actually drive. So it's probably a good idea if we get this fixed rather than just being and saying womp and always being so annoying and negative. So born to have force feedback, forced to not have force feedback. Exactly. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, I mean, I tried it a little bit yesterday, as I said, but it just wasn't working. 20 months! Damn, Doctor. Getting close to that 2 years, indeed. Damn. I restarted my PC again. I did it yesterday. Didn't work. It didn't work. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool, DM girl. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna dive into that. I'm gonna leave that. So I'm just looking at my force feedback settings on the Fanatec control panel, but I can't see like an understeer enhance. 5 gives of memberships. Oh, what a legend, Doctor. Putting me in cockpit cam though, when I can't even drive the car. So I don't know what to do. I can do a force feedback test. That works. There is force feedback in the wheel. Down the center. So that. Okay. We tried using a wheel that works. Do you know how easy it is to take a steering wheel off one of these rigs? Because I'm telling you right now, it's not easy. It's not a case of just like, oh, let's just grab that wheel. Let me just put this wheel on. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Have you got a wheel that was made for this game? I've got the CSL Elite, but again, it will take me a bit of time to get this one off get that one back on, get it plugged in. Maybe switch back to the pad. I don't even know if my controller is going to work. Because my controller is an Xbox Series X controller. And this was Xbox One. So I don't know if that's going to work. Controller works. What's compatibility mode? Well, what do you mean by that, Dango? What do you mean by that? Turn off force feedback inside the game. Back out. Go back in. And turn it back on. So... Imagine this, right? I turn off force feedback, and it has force feedback. Should have 3 modes. What color is the compatibility mode? Yeah, it feels exactly the same. To be honest... Ah! God, it just spins. It's so difficult without feedback because I don't know when the car's going on me. I have no indication of when this car is going to spin out on me under throttle. Go. Okay. Right, and then you say go back to... Turn it on. Yes, it's not even like F1 2015 where... God, the lockups are horrendous. I'm gonna be so slow. That's the end of that practice session. For mine it would be yellow. I don't know what wheelbase. I have a DD Plus, so maybe the same. That one? Is it that one, Doc? Oh, not Doc, sorry. DM Go, is it that one? Read that pop-up. Yeah, it says CSLE WP WB comp mode. Okay. Right. This is why this series is a bit of a pain. Steer left. Steer left. No. Steer left. Hello? Hello? I'm steering left. Hello? 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 Why? Does it do right at least? No, steering wheel doesn't even work on this one. Left lock it. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing. 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 Yeah, that one doesn't work. That mode doesn't work. What am I seeing? I'm trying to get my wheel to work. My wheel doesn't really work on this game. What about yellow? Yellow? Oh! I don't know what's happened there. We'll try yellow mode. See if that works. Keyboard race. You sir, can get in the mud. Right. Turn left, please. Yes. That one. Is it wrong? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Menu. If this doesn't work, yellow mode it is. Well, it's sort of like green. It's like neon. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works now. Let's see if this works. Tom Cattle, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. Right. Can we track acclimatize, chat? Can we track acclimatize? At the moment, there's no feedback, but we're not driving yet. So, fingers crossed. Come on. Yeah, there's still nothing. I've still got absolutely nothing going through the wheel. It's really annoying. Could a controller maybe... I know it's a simple solution, just go to a controller, but I'd rather us sort out a fix for the steering wheel rather than just play it on steering wheel. I don't want to... Right, bitch bomb. You're fucking annoying. There you go. Go on a timeout. Being annoying. You're not helpful in the slightest, mate. We're trying to sort out an issue. Don't be annoying. Right. Any other solutions? Doing some research. Else, just go with pad for now. So tried yellow mode. Blue is... Blue's PS5 mode. I don't know if PS5 mode's going to be helpful either, right? Maybe with will you waste your time? Yeah, but I'd rather get it fixed. I'm really not bothered about wasting time. I'd rather we get it fixed. Unlikely PS5 mode will help. Okay. And then that's back to PC mode. Wait, what? That should be PC mode. In the FFB menu, delete all other devices. Then the one you want FFB on, it may start working. Okay. So, force feedback. I don't know how I would delete all other devices. Like, there's no other devices here. Bye, Shannon. Sleep well. Yeah, I don't have a controller currently plugged in at the moment. 2015 was a bit horrible, but there was feedback. Like, it would disappear when I would press buttons on my wheel, but then it would come back to me, and it was good. It was strong. This I've just got nothing. And it's really, really strange how there is just nothing. But yeah, your suggestion, Fem, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where. You can only do force feedback not on track. What do you mean? Oh! 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 Something's happened. We've got it. We've got it. I don't know what happened. I don't know what we did. I really don't know what we did. We just went back in a PC mode. So I don't know what happened, but we seem to have force feedback. Hang on a minute. Hang on. It's always Fem coming to hear it. Coming to be my hero. This just means that Fem is just always right. And she's always the smarter one. Press all the buttons. Get right. I don't know how strong it is, though. It felt like it could be quite strong. Oh, my God. This is maybe a little bit too strong. I go over the curbs, and it wants to break my wrists. Yeah, I may have to adjust the strength a little bit. Should we do a lap with this, though? Let's do a lap like this. The biggest workout we need. Come on. This Williams is awful. Barely turns. Woohoo! I mean, we're nailing it. We're going to brake a bit early into corners, but I've got the AI on lower, so that should be fine. Exactly. To be fair, we're getting the IndyCar experience. It's so different how out of the throttle you have to get through these corners compared to obviously modern day Formula 1 cars. Modern F1 cars. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to keep the force feedback as it is. I like the strength. Ow! Right, why do I need to get back over there? That's a stupid one. Woo! Right, do we get the target score? If that one gate made me miss it. Oh, I gotta do it again. I've gone fastest on medium tyres. Probably not a good thing. Yeah, the Williams is a bullet. But yeah, imagine terrible in the corners. Okay, we're getting the hang of it now. Having force feedback definitely helps. That one's a bit slow. Come here, Mana. Come here. Come back to me. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. Go. Come on, Rio Haryanto. What a guy. What is he up to these days? What is Rio Haryanto up to these days? Came into Formula 1 for half a season with Mana. I can't overtake because I've got to do the track acclimatization. Go for the overtake down the straight on Rio Haryanto. Yes, we got it. We're already practicing racing. Right, return to garage. Why do they always move where the return to garage one is? Every time. Every time. Right, Doc, you want me in cockpit cam, don't you? Fine. I guess I'll go in copy cam. Now, if I remember correctly, you could only get a certain amount of resource points overall. Across a weekend, I believe. So there was like no point doing too many extra. But we'll do time management.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:31.5.
Time management, flying lap, yes. And we need to go into cockpit cam. Let's go into cockpit camera. Let's have a look at what cockpit camera looks in this amazing graphics options there. Camera options, yep. Right, I definitely need to adjust camera shake off, camera movement off. I'm a tall guy, okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Am I? Yeah, I think that's fine.
Delta is P3 right now.
Oh, that's gross. That corner is horrible in this car. Car just really doesn't like the slow speed corners. Right, time management. I can't remember what we had to do for this one. But I imagine we just obviously got to keep an eye on the tyres. Don't do any lockups. Or burn out the tyres. So far, so good. In the purple. Ah, I can't get the car slowed down in time. I need a flashback there. Let's go, let's go. Ah! Come on, we got to beat the target time. We're up on it at the moment. Maybe we're going to be really good through Sector 3. But my lines are all wrong for this car. I feel like I'm driving it like it's a modern day F1 car. Oh, bye Bollard! Okay. Okay, we got through there. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. Doc, why were you built like this, Doctor? Were you built with hatred in your heart from the moment you came out of the womb? You think, he's having a tough time already adapting to F1 2016. Should I make it easier? Should I give him a nice time? Nah, let's make it worse. Let's put him in cockpit camera. Thanks. Thanks a lot. You're the worst, Doctor. You're the worst. You are the worst. Okay, well, we've done it. We got the purple score. We survived. Right, return to garage. Did the last one. Cockpit camera is goated just saying, I'm trying to learn the game. All right, this is not. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is F1 2016 to Tiernan, who is asking. Turtles, welcome in. Yeah, I do have a 24 camera settings. It's on F1 22, but they're the same camera settings that I use.
We haven't done a race simulation on any tyre yet.
Right, qualifying.
So it isn't urgent right now.
Let's do qualifying. I would have loved to see what Manor could have done in 2017. Only the prize money was not. Yeah, same. Like they had a car already, didn't they, in the wind tunnel? It was a shame. Expert difficulty, just saying. Might not be easy enough for me. Try and beat the target time. See if we can do it. Right, great start. I'm braking like it's F1 24. I gotta stop doing that. That's wide, but it's okay. We recovered it just about. So in, fast out. Woohoo! Slow in, fast out, chat. Come here, Pascal Wehrlein. Give me some juicy slipstream. Give me that juicy slipstream. Don't get on the grass! What am I doing? Right, now I'm a little bit worried because he is in the way. Brilliant! Nah, don't worry about me. I'm just on a qualifying run. Why? Yeah, I'm just gonna go really slowly on the apex. On a fast corner, I'm gonna come to a stop. This is what you do to me, Don. This is what you do. You just fuel the rage. Hope you're enjoying this, Doctor. Hope you're enjoying this. Get in a Merc. No. We like the challenge. We like the challenge. Right, I've got some clean air in front of me now. I mean, there is a car up the road, but hopefully they're not going to be a nuisance. Hopefully they will not be a nuisance. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god, that is so difficult to see. It's so difficult to see, I feel like. It just all blends into each other. We're still good on lap time, we're still good. We've not got a slipstream from Pascal Wehrlein this time, but we've also not got him to hold us up. Was that slower through there? Just a tad. Just a tad slower. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible, but we gained a bit of time. Nice. Okay. We beat P9. Do we beat the purple score?
We've hit our primary target time.
Ow! How are we only getting 2 positions when we're a second up? That's ridiculous. I'm fine with that. You need to do all the laps on the tyre wear program. Oh, you do. Oh. We'll save that for the next practice session. That's fine. We'll save that for the next one. End P1.
Interesting practice session there then. Let's remind
P3? Danny Kvyat, top. Hello. What sort of season are we in for?
That concludes an interesting practice session. Let's hope
Okay,
for
I have
more
no
excitement
idea
as
whether
the
I'm
weekend
fast or not. I'll be
unfolds.
completely honest with you. I have no idea of where my pace. Danny Kvyat as a Dutchman. Well, we've had to switch them around, haven't we? So, right, resource points. 699. Oh, who is this? Is this Jeff? Is this Jeff? Oh, no, this is Chris. Hello, Chris.
And I'll be working with you as your
He's got veiny. He's got a veiny bicep, hasn't he? Look at that. Look at the vein on his bicep. Oh,
It'll be my job to get
Chris has been hitting the gym.
as a driver and to direct
The thing is, the arms look really skinny.
most lacking.
Like the forearm looks like it's got no muscle on it at all. You know what I mean? They look weird.
The performance of the car as you drive it at its limit.
Chris is back.
This gives us data that we can utilize.
Up the Dutch. I know all about that.
In order for me to know which
do the race. Oh no, I have to do the racing cockpit cam. Those cushions.
And you can do that in the R&D section of your laptop.
Yeah, Max is still at Toro Rosso.
But I'll keep you up to date, okay?
Even they like your arms. That's true. That's true. They are like my arms. Oh, in the session? I don't know. He's definitely in the game, I'm pretty sure. Imagine there's 2 Danny Kvyats. One's there. Wait, where is Max Verstappen? Oh, he's there. He's there. We're all good. He's there. He's there. He's there. He's Russian. Russian Verstappen. R&D, right. Research and development. We can't do anything on the engine for some... Oh, because we haven't got enough resource points. Literally one missing off. Right. So, I'd say the first part of the season, if we look at... season. So, we have... I'd say mainly straight line speed up until Spain. But a lot of the developments, I think for the Williams, we need to focus more on the cornering ability. And that's what it feels like. Weight saving is a good idea. We don't get weight saving. Oh no, we do chassis weight there. So I think, you know, that's going to take us a big step closer to Ferrari. So let's work on the weight. That's obviously going to get developed on the car. So let's see how that goes. We should get more resource points in the next practice session because I've got to do a few more things. So let's go to practice 2. I love this game so much as well. This was a good fun game. I can't tell you your name. Lush. So your name's in dark blue. It takes me a while to see it because it blends into the blue background that I have. Right, time management. Soft tires. They do 4 laps? 3 laps? Don't take Vettel out at Sochi because you'll get moved to Manor. No, yeah, we don't want that. Hayden Gullis joins Manor. I wanted to move to Williams to see this beautiful livery, and we can barely see it. This doctor's like, cockpit cam, that's a great idea. Hey, Maddie. Hey, SJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Tom Cattle, thank you very much for the rose. I don't feel like we can ask our engineer stuff on this game, right? I don't think we can. Well, maybe we can. I don't know how to do it. Maybe that's voice control. A bit wide. Whoa! I didn't realize that you had to do multiple laps on the time management. I thought you had to do 1 like it is now. I guess this is like the race run program. Let's go, come on. It's official. I ain't touching Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Why? I'm loving it. Maybe because I'm up against people who are definitely not good at the game as well. Which is always good. Because I ruined my KD because I was running around with just a knife for ages. Oh, we're definitely going to beat the target time. And we're definitely getting better. I don't know if you can skip practice and still get research points. So coming out of the pit lane, being rather annoying. Must be about 0.3 of a second. Should be able to gain that back. Never mind! Come Can we gain 6 temps back? That's going to be difficult. 7 temps. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Actually, my KD is 0.7, but allow it, alright? Alright, that was better. That was better. Gained a lot of time there. Two temps. 2 temps. Oh, back in the green though. Back in the green, chat. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're cooking. Easy on the objectives. Lap time, though, worrying. Worryingly slow. I'm just hoping I got a lot of fuel on board. By the way, I'm from Arev's shed. What's it like in there? Is it coming along well? Has it been improving? How is the shed? Audi's shed or Andretti's? No, Arev's shed. From Motorsport or F1 Manager, right? Oh, it's Andretti's shed now. Okay, I've not been following, so I don't know the updates. All I know is a thing of Arev's is that he's in a shed. Ah, those are the teams he managed. Okay, fair, fair. I thought he just did like Areva Motorsport or something. We should do creator series on F1 2016. You should go back to F1 2016 to creator series. Okay. Have I done it? I've got it. I've got the target score. Okay. Okay. Do I have to do all the laps, though? Do I have to do all of the laps? I forgot Rich Mix? What do you mean I forgot Rich Mix? I'm not in Rich Mix. Or am I in Rich Mix? Ow! No, I don't need Rich Mix. I was Rich Mix on the quali lap. I don't think so. I'm not sure. F1 2016. Do we have to do all the laps? We will do all the laps, just in case. We're not in Rich at the moment. Yeah, I know. But I'm not going for lap time right now. I'm just going for the target time. But I am definitely slower than the AI on expert difficulty. I might have to bump the difficulty down. Back in the day, I'm pretty sure I was on the highest difficulty. But I don't know. Yeah, Diamgar doesn't seem to know either. No one knows. There's only one way to find out, and that's to return a garage. But, listen, right? I don't want to return to garage. Surely it should be fine. Surely if you've done it. Just like the track acclimatization, we did that one. Well, we've started, so we're finished. That's a job for future Hayden to work out. Oh, we just about beat the target time. Look how crazy the wheel's gonna go. Ah! Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Right, there we go. I think there is a minimum of 3 laps, and then you can pit. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm going to look at the lap time. Boom. Boom. Okay, we perfected that one. We haven't perfected that one, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's advance to qualifying.
So far, our fastest lap.
End session, because I want to go back to the screen. Valtteri Bottas has gone P2 on softs. We didn't do super softs, sorry. We only did softs, but we are 2.6 seconds off. Hulkenberg's got a 5-place grid penalty. What has he done? What has Hulkenberg been up to? Naughty, naughty. Yeah, difficulty might be a little bit too hard, but we will see what happens in the race. Okay. The biggest lie I said all day. I don't know what I said. What did I say? Okay. Right. Let's have a little look-see then at what we need to do. So, research and development. We have 228 points. We barely gained any then. I think you're capped at a certain amount of points. I feel we only gained 50 points from that. Right? Back in the day, no, I feel like I was on a harder difficulty than expert. When you play these games every day, it's to no real surprise that you're decent at them. And back then, I didn't have to talk whilst driving. So made things a lot easier. Right, we can just skip to practice. We're going to practice 3, but we can just skip to practice. Session info. Advanced qualifying. Okay.
As all the cars are now over the line, your top 3.
I don't know how this qualifying session is going to go, but I would like a prediction from everybody in the chat. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Oh, we got a new rival. But let me know, where do you think that we are going to qualify?
Rivalry going on out there.
Why don't you show me a calendar?
Gets people talking about you. Just make sure you outperform them, okay?
That seems really weird. Like, I don't think anyone in real life would come in, sit down for 2 seconds, then get back up. I think she would have stood over the desk and said, looks like you got a bit of a rivalry. Keeps people talking. See you later. That'll be it. Not, I'm going to come in, I'm going to sit down for 2 seconds, then get back up. That seems like it takes more energy than you're saving by sitting down. You know what I mean? Why does everyone not have custom helmet design page like MotoGP? To make money, probably, off of selling the preset helmets. Right, so new rival is Valtteri Bottas. Not going to start off well. I'll be completely honest, because we are going to struggle in this car. But we, of course, need to beat Valtteri Bottas over the season. That's important. We need to beat Valtteri Bottas over the season in order to stay with Williams and have a chance of Ferrari, Red Bull, and Mercedes for next season. Not go down the order to a worse off team. Even I think Force India are in that. So, you know, those top 5 teams could drop into a lower 5 teams. So we don't want that to happen for next season. Let's go to short qualifying. Let's see what we can do. In the predictions, we've got Tom Cattle saying P5. Grim Reaper P10. We've got Bits Force P6 to P8. Tom654 says P5. I do miss this. I do miss this page. Briz.
Welcome to Melbourne, where qualifying
Maril, P7. Merckx Force India are the teams you can go if you beat Bottas. Yeah. Timmy P4. Riley, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you everyone for the follows as well, by the way. Skill Guri, Sushi Edits. I don't know whose car that is, but I assume that is Sainz or Verstappen's. There's Pascal Verline. Joey, Who Watered, thank you for the follow. Noah Plays as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DNF in qualifying, let's see. P5 for the current champ. I generally think we're going to struggle more than that. I mean, setup-wise, I don't know what I really want to do with the setup. Yeah, I don't really know. I can't change fuel, right? I can, so I'm going to take the fuel out. I don't really know what to do with any of the setup here. I can't, like... Oh, wait, like, load? No, but... Can we load a setup off here? No, we can't. It's not on there. Okay, never mind. We'll just go balanced. I'm going to take the fuel out. Balance, take the fuel out. It's short qualifying, so we're going to do 2 laps here. Accelerate the time. Let's go to about 9 minutes 30 for our first lap. And then see what we can do from there. Did you watch this season? What do you mean, did I watch this season? I know there's 22 cars are being silly. Okay. Is F1 2016 a good game? I really enjoyed F1 2016. I've got a lot of love for this game. A lot of love for this game. So, for me, yes. Yes, I thought it was great. Imagine if they put the horrible elimination quality. Oh, that was this season, wasn't it? Yeah, for like the... Well, I imagine it's made somewhere. I imagine it was, you know, made by the development team for a little bit, and then it obviously got scrapped. They probably had some conversations about it. I don't know how much progress they actually made into making it. But it was good to come up with something new, but I don't think qualifying was the one that needed to be touched. Yellow flag. What's happened down here? One thing I do love about 2016 is there are some crazy crashes by the AI. I've seen in my old time playing this game, from career modes gone by, cars will do flips. Cars will smash each other into the walls and do barrel rolls. I've seen Nico Rosberg and Esteban Gutierrez go and clash into the first corner at turn 1, and one of them do a barrel roll over the other one because of it. I want to see that stuff this season. That's what we're here for. That's what I want to see. I'm here to watch barrel rolls happen. All right, come on. A bit too deep into that corner. Missed the apex. Okay, lap feels good. Whether it's fast or not, I really don't know. I'm picking up a faint slipstream off the car ahead. And it's P7. It's not too bad. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Return to garage. So that's not too bad. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that for a first lap. Yeah, rolling over is possible if you hit barrier in a Rouge. This was at Canada. I've seen big crashes at Russia. Yeah, to be honest, plenty of places I've seen huge crashes. Right, let's go. Do I need to save a set of tyres? We have one set of super softs reserved for the race, but I don't think we're really going to need them. Look at the different compounds. Ultra soft, super soft, soft, medium, hard. That's not even the worst. We're going to get to... Okay, they're about... How much are they off? 0.6 slower a lap. Damn, okay. Okay. Right, let's go to track. One more lap. One more flying lap. Let's see what we can do. See if we can improve. We're currently, I think, just inside the top 10. I imagine we're just inside that top 10. We should leave a bit of a gap to the Marussia. I've got a car on my tail. Hopefully we're quicker than them. We don't have to worry about them. We have a bit of a gap, as I say, to the Manor. Hopefully we don't catch it up over the lap. Let's try and see what we can do here, chat. Slow! Ah! It's gone. It's gone. Lap's done. Lap's done. P7 it is. Ah, we lost the rear.
Valtteri's currently P8.
We just lost the rear on entry to the first corner. And let's watch and see if anybody's going to beat us. Gutierrez drives past. The race is where it's going to be at, chat. Kyle Army plans to return to grade 1 certification. Let's go. That's huge. Let's go. Couple of cars there. I'm in the way. Oh, I've held up the mana. Oops. I think the mana was going slow anyway. Or they were fighting with button. All right, I don't think anyone's going to improve. I'm going to return to garage. Don't think anyone's going to improve here. I think we're good. I think we might have actually beaten Valtteri Bottas in our first qualifying session, which is something I really did not expect. There's 1 minute 21 remaining, apparently. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure the session ended. But, okay. I don't think anyone's going to improve, and they do not. We did it! We beat him, just about, not by a lot, but Daniel Ricciardo, pole position for his home Grand Prix. Crazy. Crazy. Kiki Salt, thank you very much for the follow. Joey as well, thank you for the follow too. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad indeed, Fem. Rest of the results. Any other shockers? Felipe Nasser behind Rio Haryanto, Pascal Wehrlein. Where is Max Verstappen? Down in 13th place in that Scuderia Toro Rosso with Danny Kvyat having a really good qualifying P4. I mean, he was doing a good job in the car before he decided to shunt into Sebastian Vettel. So, Daniel Ricciardo on pole. Race prediction is live if you're watching over on Twitch. If you're watching on any other platform at the moment, then well, I want to know where you think we're going to finish in this race. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Max isn't Russian, but I've had to switch his and Kvyat's names around, so they've had to keep the same flag. So you just got to gloss over that. Okay, so we get some resource points. We beat him in qualifying. So it was all sector 3 for me. That was one thing I hated about this game, right? We out-qualified him. We obviously completed qualifying, so he gets 1 for that. We out-qualify him. We both get penalty free. Then he gets fastest sector 1 and sector 2. I get fast sector 3 and fastest lap. So I gain 1 more point than him just because he was fastest in 2 sectors. But I managed to hook it up and have the better lap overall. That is ridiculous. We should be clear of him. Nice. Nice. Give me that #1 driver status that I deserve for being the reigning champion. I went from Finnish to British. Yep, I'm now British. I'm now my true nationality. Nothing else that we can really go through here. So, without any further ado, let's get into the first race of the season. After only an hour and 20 minutes, we're finally into the first race. And we got to do a lot of races today. I think we're going to do all 5. For the first stream back, we'll probably do maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4.
With that, then, let's run through the grid order. Daniel Ricciardo starts.
Ricciardo's on pole.
Today, and Lewis
well, the faces are going to be messed up, aren't they? So we got Ricciardo there.
The
Danny Kvyat looks like Max Verstappen. Don't know why that makes me laugh, but there he is. It's so weird that that's like that because it should just be easier to switch around. You know, it should just be because Kvyat did race for Red Bull and he was in the Red Bull at the start of this game. And then Max Verstappen looks like Danny Kvyat. I honestly completely forgot that Palmer was in this game.
Felipe Nasser starts from the back of the grid.
Rio Haryanto, the GOAT, the legend. Right, where do you think we're going to finish? Right, Grim Reaper says P4. Any other predictions? Alex says DNF. Anyone else want to make a prediction in chat? I'll read it out. ZJ53 says P3. Austin says P5. Honda P1. Yaboy says last. What happened if Kvyat Max podiums? And we're going to see their faces. Tom says P3. Rick Stratting says DNF. ZJ53, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Brazumaril. Is that a mix of your name and the Pokemon Azumarill? Because that's the only thing I can imagine you pulled that name from. You say P3. Kai says P4. Jay likes F1 says podium. DSQ started the year strong. Kvyat looks very pleased with the move down the grid. T-Skill P11. Hoodie Pete P3. Fem P4. Chris P4. Kitchen Sink P2. Chris podium. Keaton P2. James AI Crash you win. Tom P5 to 4. Oki P14. SJ P2. No, it's a combination of 2 words in Romanian Seabreeze. Okay. Then I imagine Pokemon got the name from that then, because there's a water type Pokemon called Azumarill. Which, to be fair, you don't have an L in your name. It just looked like it did on the other one that I'm looking at. You are Brismari. P1 from AZ Watches. Tom Cattle says P3. Ben P5. Brutus P1. Jute P2. Jute, thank you very much for the follow as well. Right! Everything does have to link back to Podium. To Pokemon, not to Podium. Ooh. This is a really weird race strategy thingy-majiggy. Because you have crossover phases. So you can see like when you can make a pit stop, but also when you could go. Right, edit strategy. So that basically says how long those soft tires will last, right? Or is it just broken? I can't start on a different set of tires, but we could go to the hards. Try and undercut. But the lap times will be fairly similar, and they're probably boxed then anyway. So I don't think that those tires would be any better. These ones will. So I can perform the undercut. I can try the I'm going to try the undercut. We're going to have to hold on at the end, tire wear wise. But I think if we try the undercut by a couple of laps, we might be able to jump a few drivers by having, you know, maybe a second a lap time faster. So let's go for that. We're going to pit very, very early in this race. Fuel wise, I don't know the fuel on the car. So let's go 16 laps. Let's go one lap over and we can keep an eye on it. No sign of rain. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hang on a minute. We can toggle personalized projected. Okay, that changes everything. Like, our tire wear was just not that bad. Hard tire is useless. I think hard tire is just useless. Do we still go under then? What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Safety cars are enabled, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could even make it to the end from lap 1. So, the tyres are really good. One lap under? Okay, let's do one lap under. You're saying one lap over. I mean, we do have the soft tyres. Like, we do have the pace in them in the late stages. We'll judge it. We'll judge it. If, at this stage of the race, we seem like we are quicker, we can maybe look at doing the overcut, because we might be able to unlock the rest of the pace from those. So let's judge it. When we get to it, fuel-wise, 16 laps, let's do this. Got a formation lap. Let's get a formation lap going.
Clutch bite is good, gearbox is responding normally.
Weave those tyres.
On the tyres and brakes throughout the lap.
Can't really hear my engineer, I'll be completely honest. I need to look at, quickly. Control schemes. Oh. No! The game crashed. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I didn't like. But the game crashed. Which makes me worried that I'm going to come back into it. I'm going to have no force feedback. If I lose force feedback, chat, I'm going to be fuming. Absolutely fuming if I lose force feedback. Are there more AI crashes in this game? There should be. There were when I used to play it back in 2016.
Welcome to Formula One.
Right. Hopefully that's fine. But I need to assign a button for voice control, which I want to put for that one. Please, please, please give me my force feedback. Right. Back to the session. Just toggle it off and on again. We did do that earlier, but it... Don't prove I'm right. Exactly. I might prove that you're right again, Fem. I might prove that you're right again, just like every single time. How do you get the whole game? Oh, it crashed again. Oh no, something came up. What's this? I don't know what on earth that was. It's crashed again. No! What is it doing? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this, chat? Why is it doing this? I need that. I need that. And then I need that again. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know. Please work. Please work. Please, 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 please work. Please, please, please work. It was working fine, and then we just decided to... What did we even do? We decided to add the talk button on the radio.
Well then, after an exciting...
Okay, so far so good. Okay, race strategy again. Personalized. We were going to stick with that, and we're going to do 16 laps of fuel. Or maybe... Yeah, it doesn't toggle personalized fuel, I don't think. So 16 laps, I think we could be okay with that. Yeah, let's do that one then. Let's do that one. Personalized box on lap 5. We can do under, we can do over. SJ, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mr. Dale. 23 total you're on now. That's insane, SJ. That is insane. There you go, Dale. Enjoy your ad-free viewing of this race, and hope that we don't crash. That engine is loud. Woo! No, no! I've got no force feedback. I've got no force feedback. It's gone. Right, okay. We're going to prove... Right, what we did last time is we cycled through all of these, first of all. And we came back to this one. Okay. No. We go into red. I want it red. Give me red. Okay. And then we went to customize controls, force feedback. We turned it off. Turn it back on again. Haha! I don't know if we found a fix, but it just seems to be a little dance we have to do to get it back again. I don't know. I'm not going to prove Fem right just yet. I'm going to be a bad boyfriend and say, look, at the moment, I don't think it was the turning on and off of the force feedback, because we did try that before, it didn't work. I think it's the cycling through of the modes together with the force. So I'm going to say we're both right. All right, we're both right. How's that? Is that okay? Can I have that? There you go. Fem's just like, well, my work here is done. I'm going to check out now. That's a first. Although we're both right. But yes, okay, we can take that. We can take that. Please race. I'm trying to play F1 25. If they send me the game really, really early, then sure. Don't argue I won't win. SSJ, my bad. Sorry, yeah. Well, I thought about saying, you know, it was my way that was right, but I just knew that that wouldn't work out. So, Oh my God, they're so fast and then all of a sudden really slow. Kimmy! Don't do that. Right, okay, okay. Last chance to get your predictions in. Mr. Dale, where are we finishing in this race? If you're still here. Also, Dale, you missed it last night, but I'm amazing now with a gun on Black Ops 6. Mainly because I'm coming up against people who are really bad now that my KD is so low. Easy top 5, let's go. Yeah, my KD was like 0.5. It's now back up to 0.7 because I'm finishing games with like 2 point something KD. I saw Raz's message like 11 PM. I'm there tonight for sure. Let's go. Let's go. I'll have to find out. I've got to do a podcast for WTF1 later. I don't know what time it's going to be. Complete a penalty-free... How'd you get a penalty on the formation lap? Yeah, exactly. I've got the gold knife. That's done. Now I'm trying to level myself up to get the baseball bat so that if I get gold on baseball bat, then I can get diamond on both of them. And then I've got to do it that way. So that's got to be the next goal. I'm leveling up to try and get the diamond knife. Anyway, let's get into the first race of the season. Lights on, engines revving, and we're underway for the 2016 Formula 1 season. And unlike 2015, it's an okay start. It's not the best, it's not the worst, but we are moving down into the first corner. Let's not break our front wing on the back of a Ferrari there. I've got Sergio Perez hassling and hustling me all over the rear at the moment with Sebastian Vettel further up down the road. So moving ourselves up in a P6 for the time being. That is a net 1 position gain so far on qualifying. Can we have a look at the inside of Vettel here into turn 4? Yes, we can. Wheel to wheel the Ferrari. We get him done. We're up the inside as Riccardo Kvyat. Oh my God, I nearly broke my front wing. The Mercs and the Red Bulls fighting very, very hard as Vettel goes around the outside of me into the right-hander. Can't get it done there. He's still there? No, he's not. That's my tyre. I saw in my mirror. I thought that was his. Anyway, that was very close. That was very lucky not to crash into the back of the Mercedes as they were too busy fighting with each other. But it is Daniel Ricciardo who leads the way in this Australian Grand Prix. And we are settling at the moment for P5. A really, really good result for us in our first race back in the Williams. If things were to stay as they are. Can we have a look on Nico Rosberg down towards his right-hander? No, we can't. It's a little bit too far back. There is a yellow flag out on track already. I think that's just an engine failure. I'm going to have a quick little look at that, and we're going to see what has happened to the car behind at the back here. Oh, no, it's a crash. It is a crash. Who's it for? I don't know, Jeff. Oh, is it Carlos Sainz? It is Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz caught up in an instant down to the right hand and just gets tagged by the Haas who cuts him up. And that's Carlos Sainz. Round he goes. Front wing lost, but will look to get back underway on track once again. Meanwhile, back on our race, Nico Rosberg, still the guy ahead of me. My championship rival from 2015. Another championship rival, Lewis Hamilton, just a little bit further up the road. Who will be my championship rivals this season? Will we even get ourselves in the mix in the championship this season? Remember, we're in the Williams. We're having to build this car from what is the 4th fastest team in Formula 1. Oh, let's put that there. Come here, boys. Am I... Okay, I've made a mistake. Oh, no. I've made a big mistake. My directional pad is broken. The down is left, and left is down. I'm going to have to sort that after the race because I don't want the game to crash again. We had a good start, so I don't want to change that. We're going to get back to 75 on that one. To be fair, there's nothing I need to change other than fuel up the inside of Rosberg. Oh, had a little look on the inside there of the Mercedes driver. Could not find a way through just yet. The undercut could be the way forward, chat. That's a big lunge up the inside. That's a dirty maneuver. I got the completely wrong brake marker board, but we got through. No damage for either driver. Rosberg's not going to be happy with that move at all. And there's a little bit more in that for the championship. Remember, we had a bit of a rivalry last season, a few contacts and collisions with Rosberg last season.
These officials have enabled
And our DRS has now been enabled.
DRS is now available.
Into the top 5, P4 currently, but outside of DRS range. Let's put it into rich mix. Try and catch up to the Red Bull of Danny Kvyat. What a race Red Bull are having here in Australia. 1 and 3 as it stands. They're not the best team in the game. They are the second best team, but they are a little bit off of Mercedes' performance. Car losing the rear all over the place there, but I think we're just about sneaking back into DRS range after putting it into rich mix, of course.
We think there's a viable strategy change available to us. Would you like to keep to the current plan? Or
Hamilton and Ricciardo going wheel to wheel. I'm going to have to check that in a second. Let me get through the corners first, Jeff. What do you want us to do? Lap 3. I'm going to trust my engineer. I'm going to trust my engineer for the undercut. Somebody took out the brake marker board. That's why. That's why I can't see it. So it wasn't because I got the wrong brake marker board. Somebody just took it out. Okay. We're going to take ourselves out of this fight. Lewis Hamilton's just overtaken Ricciardo. And we're going to go really early on the box. Now, if there's a safety car, this will screw us. This will screw us over if there's a safety car, but if there's not, this is going to be really, really good. Okay, into the box we go. Medium tyres going on to... Sorry, soft tyres going onto the car, and away we go. We're going to come out with, I think, enough of a gap. Carlos Sainz boxed very, very early. My teammate Valtteri Bottas is holding up a lot of drivers at the moment.
pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Okay, back in a rich mix. And let's push, chat. Let's push. We got to push for the undercut, and we've got to hope that this pays off. Yes, we're trusting Jeff. Tires are cold at the moment. Cold tires. It'll take a couple of laps, just or a lap really. They're not as cold as they are in. Push the safety car button. No, don't push the safety car button, Doc. It's a really, really terrible outlap at the moment. Terrible, terrible outlap. We're too slow in places, and then I get on the throttle because I'm too slow. And then I overshoot the corner. It's really bad. Exactly, it's better than trusting Mark. No, there are safety cars in this game. 2015, there's no safety cars. This is 2016. Don't lose the rear on that corner. Why not trust me? Exactly, you are untrustworthy, Mark. I can use that brake light on the top of the track there as my reference to get the car turned in. If this strategy puts me up at the top, this will be insane. Absolutely insane. Anybody in the box yet? No. Are we catching up to the cars ahead? They are... Well, it's gone purple sector 3, so that is a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's running wide. Oh! Ho, ho! Losing the rear, but catching it very, very well. Come on, come on, come on. We can get ourselves up there, chat. We can get ourselves up there. We're catching up to the train. This is probably going to be the biggest issue. It's getting stuck in traffic. This could ruin this strategy. It's just getting stuck in a little bit of traffic. Especially if our tyres aren't as good. Hello, Oliver. How are you doing? No, this is F1 2016, Akka. Okay, we got a problem now. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Mark was definitely wrong here. This is not fast though. We're going to have to make some moves. On the inside of the manor there. And they're not into the box. And it's Verstappen, who's holding everybody up now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A lot of cars in the pit lane. Oh my God, where are we going to come out? Oh my God, what an overtake. Did not mean to do that. They broke so ridiculously early. I'm not going to DRS on. Ricciardo's out ahead of us. Well, I might have jumped Danny Kvyat. So it might have worked, it might not. Side by side with Verstappen here. He's trying to shove me off the track. He's trying to shove me off. We've got him. We've got him. Yeah, Kvyat's still in Red Bull. I made a mod. So Kvyat in Red Bull for a few rounds. And then Spain, Max Verstappen will step in. Just like real life. But Pascal Wehrlein, I've got to kind of go for a lunge here on the inside. I've got to do that. We've got to get through. Okay, traffic is really hurting us here. I don't know where Kvyat's going to come out. Because I think we've lost out a bit of time there. I think we definitely lost out. Look, yeah, 1.3 seconds off of my fastest lap time. I think that was the wrong call. Just because traffic is ridiculously bad on this game. As we are now experiencing with Ricciardo, who's going to get held up. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it on the Red Bull driver. And we've got him. As Gutierrez decides he wants to go for another lap. Teammate into the box. Valtteri Bottas in the box. Where is Kvyat? Where is Rosberg? Rosberg's there. We lose out to Kvyat. But we've got the run. We've got the run through the corner on him. He's still slow on those tyres. And that is P2. Net P2. Yellow flag somewhere. What's happened? Esteban Gutierrez out of the race. We were just side by side with him. What happened? What just happened there? We were literally just side by side with Gutierrez. Oh my God. What's funny about this is whilst it didn't happen in the same way, this is where Gutierrez crashed out in real life. What happened? Oh my God, did I knock... I knocked Kvyat. To be fair, I don't know why Kvyat's coming over on me, because I definitely didn't come over. I sort of kept it the same distance on the track there. Alright. Listen, I did not assassinate anyone. Kvyat took out Gutierrez. Kvyat took out Gutierrez. I didn't do anything. Alright, now we can... Safety car! Oh my God, that really helps whoever's in the lead. Who is in the lead this race? Who is in the lead of this race? That really helps them out. We could box, but I don't think it'll be wise. Race director to check. Sergio Perez could put himself in a really good position here. He gets a free pit stop, and he could go into the lead of this race. Okay, hang on. I need to go down, and then put that into lean for now. I'm going to save the fuel. We need to make sure the delta is as close to 0 as possible, so that if Perez comes out around us, which I suspect he could do, we don't get jumped. We don't get jumped. Delta, come on. Nice, okay. Okay. Delta. Delta. Oh my God, that shot up. He's in the box now. What will Hamilton do?
Okay, slow down,
Yeah, no, Delta's there. It just keeps on going up. Come on. Sergio Perez won't get the lead, but he might get P2. I'm pushing, but there's no need. I'm going to slow down. He's going to be ahead of me. Whoa. Who said that they could overtake me? Sergio Perez. What a strategy call from the Force India driver. Went that one lap extra, and he's nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. Got up into P2 now. Falling too far back. Okay, well, I'm trying to catch up. Okay, there we go. Under safety car conditions now. Because Gutierrez got taken out in 2016, just like in real life, but this time it's collision with a Red Bull driver and not a McLaren. So Hayden created the safety car, which caused him to lose net P2. Yeah. But it is Sergio Perez ahead. I trust my ability to get past Sergio Perez, who was actually right behind me on the grid. Right, we're saving fuel. It's actually a good thing because we were actually running low on fuel. It's so difficult to tell the text there, whether that's under or over fuel. There's no real other indicator. It's a little bit annoying. Right, safety car will probably be in on the next lap. Yeah, 2016 Perez was fast. Good amount of podiums, I think, as well as 2017. Good amount of podiums. So, can I buy F1 2020 anywhere anymore? Try somewhere like CD Keys or G2A, I'd say. Try and get P3. Assassin. Kvyat had to come over to give Gutierrez. He didn't need that much space. He drove away from Gutierrez and into me. I didn't divert off my line. I just kept my car in a straight line. So yeah, I don't really know what he was doing there. Oh, tyre wear's not great. Not terrible, but not great. Probably got the worst tyre wear of anybody on the track. Somebody else into the box there. I could have maybe gone for a set of new softs. Or new set of super softs if I wanted to. But that would have meant I would have had to cut through the whole field. And I just think it would be more difficult to do that. I don't think that would have been right. Have I pitted? I have pitted, yes. Right, safety car will be in this lap, so let's get these tyres warm. I think we want about 96 degrees. Perez, can Perez hassle Hamilton? I don't think so. I do think Hamilton's going to win this race, which is such a shame that Ricciardo was nailing it and then just got caught up in traffic. Great pole position, held on to the lead. Hamilton did steal it back off him, but he did the undercut, and then, yeah, I think the undercut was the wrong call. I think the overcut much better. I mean, the second overcut, an extra lap, obviously worked for Perez, but you couldn't really predict that. Are we going to go racing again this lap? How late did it tell us that the safety car's coming in? We're all caught up. Surely it's in this lap, right? I guess another lap. I guess another lap of safety car. Rich mix and send it into turn one. Yep. We're going for this. We're going for this victory. We are the reigning champion. We're going for victory.
There's static over the radio. Say again. Okay, we can take you this up.
No, I forgot my directional pad's broken. Weather report. Okay, that works. Fair.
If the situation changes, we'll let you know.
Yo, Hayden got to go. See you later. See you later, Fion. How you doing? I think it's better to download a... Up to you how you get F1 2020. It's just how I got mine. It's up to you how you get it. This don't look like F1. What do you mean? This is F1. It's F1 2016. Right, we should be back underway this lap, definitely, for sure. Bottas has fallen way down the order. Way down the order. We're still on lean fuel? Yep, yep. We're just saving fuel at the moment. Saving fuel so that we have rich mix for the restart. We're going to have 15 laps at the... Sorry, 5 laps at the end of this race. Okay, no problem. Jay likes F1. What are you up to? Safety car this lap. Okay. Copy, copy, copy. Warm up the tyres. Get him nice and bunched up. Come on, Perez. Get nice and close to Lewis. Nice and close. Closer than that. Closer than that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
5 laps of fuel remaining.
Right, let's get ready to go racing again. Let's get ready to go racing again. When's he going to go? When is he going to go? He's gone. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Oh, a little bit of understeer there. Let's pick up the slipstream on Sergio Perez. Got great straight line speed in this Williams on the inside here. Whoa! Perez just cut across me. That's 2 drivers I've taken out in this race. And I've somehow converted this race into a 1-2 for Mercedes. Oh, no. Oh. We were on the inside. We backed out of it, but we couldn't back out of it enough. Perez goes round. Is that Doc coming in with another penalty for Hayden Gullis? 5-second penalty for Ocon. We did nothing wrong. Don't know what we're about.
We've pretty much burned off our excess fuel. We'll be back on target soon.
Right, we got to try and get past Nico Rosberg again. And then see if we can do anything on Lewis Hamilton. But I think Lewis has got away now. I think if we're completely honest, Rosberg will probably break away as well. But we can try and stick with him. Is the win on? 1 in chat if you think we can still win this race. 2 if you don't. 1 in chat if you think we can still win this race. 2 if you don't. Look at the slipstream we're picking up on Rosberg though. Here we go. Here we go. We have insane straight line speed. Where we overtook him earlier on in the race. This time I will give him the room. And we've got it. 1 in chat if you think we can win. 2 if you don't. Sergio Perez was doing so well. Could have got a podium. And I'm like, nah, brother. Nah. Get back there. Bye-bye. Drive-through penalty causing a collision, says Doctor.
9.8 seconds.
Just add it on to the end of my time. Oh, there's front wing there. I think that is from maybe Perez. Oh, dear. Oopsie. That's all I can say on that. Oopsie. Oh, that's not flat. Oh my god. Sound a mix.
There's 3 laps of fuel.
Okay, Rosberg all of a sudden has found a lot of pace, as has Ricciardo. I don't think we're going to catch Lewis. I think we've got to focus on keeping Rosberg behind. I think we got to... How don't you have wing damage? I got really, really lucky. Oh my god, here comes Rosberg on the outside. Come on, Ricciardo. Get on the podium in your home race. Come on, mate. Come on. I think Hamilton's going to win this. Come on, Ricciardo. You can do it. Come on.
He's out in front.
Engine failure now would be perfect. Add it to your tab. Do you know how many unserved penalties you have? Enlighten me, Doctor. Enlighten me. Oh, that front wing's still there. Oh, car's loose. Car is loose. Yes, Ricciardo. Up to P3 now. Huge. Good stuff. Rosberg, remember, championship rival from last season. We want him out. We don't care where we finish as long as we beat Nico Rosberg in our first race for Williams. What a drive it has been. We've been caught up in 2 incidents. One that was, I don't think, my fault. The second one definitely was my fault. And I was very lucky not to actually get a penalty. We've got Ricciardo hassling us now all over the back of our Williams. So we've got to do a job of keeping him behind for now. 2 more laps in this race. 2 more laps. And you can tell that he wants it. Look at where he is, right on our tail. Oh, a little bit too much through that corner. Too much speed carried. Had to back out of it in the middle. Now with DRS, how are they going to perform? Daniel Ricciardo will try and go for it. Gonna move him tight on the inside. Can I do the switchback, the up and under? Come on, come on, come on. He'll have DRS again, though. He'll have DRS again. Can I do anything here? Oh, wheel to wheel. Still there, still there. Gotta leave the space. Still there. Still there. I can still see that arrow. Whoa! He just moved across me. Where do you want me to go, Danny Rick? Where do you want me to go? Oh my God, that's revenge for Danny Kvyat. One more lap, one more lap. So I'll try and hold this position. Come on. Come on. Nah, the first one definitely was not my fault. Don't know what you're on about. Danny Kvyat moved into me. Oh, Ricciardo and Rosberg are fighting. Ricciardo's lost the podium. But that might just save me. Because Rosberg might not be close enough for DRS range down here. But Ricciardo might be, so they might continue to fight. Hamilton goes fastest again. Rosberg has got DRS on me, but he won't be close enough to go for an overtake. How close is Ricciardo to Rosberg? Can those two fight? Can they fight into the first corner? Doesn't look like they're going to. Come on, Ricciardo. You're on pole. You can't let them take away your podium at your home Grand Prix like this, mate. Take it back. Take it back, Ricciardo. Come on. Oh, that's a bad corner. That's a bad line. Rosberg, though, 1.2 out. He's fighting. Thank you very much, Magic Blood, for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Joining us right at the end of our 2016 Australian Grand Prix. Being hunted down by Rosberg and Ricciardo. Lewis Hamilton's winning the way. I've punted off 2 drivers in this race. I didn't mean to. It just sort of happened. But now Rosberg right on my tail. I can see them in my rear mirrors. I think I'm going to be okay, but it could be a sprint down to the line with them having DRS and me making more and more mistakes. It's not helpful. Go Rich Mix to the line then. Lewis Hamilton will win the Australian Grand Prix in 2016. It's a bad run through that corner. Nico Rosberg will pick up the slipstream and the DRS, but it won't be enough. And it's the podium. It's P2. What a drive. Did not expect that. Did not expect that in the first race back for Williams. Remember, we're a team that is not at the top. We're the reigning champion. But it is Lewis Hamilton who wins the Australian Grand Prix. Rosberg and Ricciardo, they did keep us honest in that race. They made it difficult at the end, but we were able to hold on. Yeah, we're going to be doing more races. Don't worry, Tom Cattle. I'm very, very happy with that. Very, very happy with that result. P2 then. And that's going to be P2 in the championship as well. Ricciardo third. Ricciardo fourth, sorry. Rosberg third. Raikkonen fifth. Fernando Alonso and Jenson Button, the McLaren, better than it was last season. Valtteri Bottas sadly down in 8th position. Got caught out by the safety car. The worst timing for him. And Roman Grosjean. Nico Hülkenberg sneaks back into the points despite starting P19. What a drive back from Nico Hülkenberg. Max Verstappen in the Toro Rosso down in 13th. Did beat his teammate after his teammate got caught up in a collision. Sebastian Vettel dropped down to 19th. Do not know what happened to him. Went for a 2-stopper in that race. Esteban Gutierrez, 0 stops. DNF. Danny Kvyat obviously got caught up in a crash too. And Sergio Perez got caught up in a crash with me. I think it was Vettel who lost the front wing when Perez came back onto the track. Okay, championship then, 7 points off at the moment, but constructors for Williams, we are 18 points off in that one. So we're going to need Bottas to pull his weight a little bit, but of course it's a long season, a lot of chance for progression, a lot of chance for us to catch up in terms of all of that stuff. So we should be good there. And the good news is we can go back into what we believe in, which is TV pod mode. We're going to beat him on all of these. Fastest sectors. Yes! Suck on that, Valtteri Bottas. We are ahead. And we're going to be like a 9? Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Give us number 1 driver status. Come on. Give us that number 1 driver status. Did we do a flashback? Oh no, over the weekend we did. To be fair. Okay. I don't know what that career score is, but will Kvyat and Verstappen keep their points when you switch back their names? Wouldn't you need to do a custom standings? I do have a custom standings. I will update it. I do need to update it for last season, but I do have a custom standings. If you want to go check that out, go to the Discord, !Discord in chat, and you'll be able to see that. But yeah, their points will be switched. They won't be legit for this championship because obviously, yeah, Kvyat has scored. To be fair, both of them have scored no points at the moment. They've both scored 0 points in the standings. Rio Haryanto got a 12 place, actually. I did not see that. What a legend. What a legend. Right, we could work on fuel efficiency, but I think let's wait until after we've done the next round and see from there. So let's go into the next race weekend. Still keep it on all of that. We're going into Bahrain for the next round. R&D time, of course, of course. We've got an R&D event. What are these?
I've got something for you. The new parts have been fitted to the car.
Oh!
The simulation numbers are good, so look forward to your feedback.
Okay. Why is Kvyat at Red Bull? Because he was at Red Bull in 2016 for the first 4 races, so that's why. Okay, so that's gone up. Chassis weight's gone down by 4 kilos. That is good. That's good. We've lost a lot of weight. And maybe if the driver could lose some weight, then it'd be good. Scuderia Ferrari have reduced the chassis weight as well. Toro Rosso have made an upgrade too. So if we look at the development, Ferrari are now equal with Red Bull Racing. They've closed up the gap to Mercedes. Toro Rosso have made an improvement. We've made an improvement. And at the bottom, it's Sauber, who are the worst team, with Manor moving above them. So, yeah, nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Good with that. Don't think there's anything else we need to do. We have got resource points, but we can get some more and get an upgrade that we actually want. So let's go to the next session. Let's do the practice programs. Let's get the resource points. And we go from there. I can't remember how many resource points you can get per session. I feel like it was a certain amount. Right, into Bahrain. Let's do our programs. He has, mate. He has. Bahrain, again, we're just going to keep everything on equal. I don't want to mess about too much with her setups because I don't really know what I'm doing. But track climatization, let's get straight out into that and do that one. Oh, but what I do need to do, for sure, is change some stuff. Billy Jov, Tomboli, Ashwin, Mid Gaming Cafe, thank you very much for the follows. Right, TV pod and customize controls, control screen, teams. Please do not mess up my stuff. Right, there we go. That's down. Okay, we fixed that now. that was not good. Oh. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I thought I'd done that and I hadn't done even. Okay, let's go. Let's get some R&D on the car. Catch up to the cars ahead. Actually, do we want to do that? Because he's going to get in the way for track climatization, so that's probably not a good thing to catch up to car ahead. Whoa! We're definitely going to have to brake early into that corner. Jeez. I said your name? Say my name, say my name. Ah, you followed on Twitch. Nice, nice. They got to brake really early for that corner. Utilize the curbs. No DRS down this straight. Only the 2 DRS zones. Oh! The power slide! That was nice. That corner's always so difficult. Actually, I'd say... Nah, I wouldn't say it's on par with the difficulty of this corner. This corner is the most difficult corner on the calendar. Well, we still got Malaysia on the calendar, actually. I'd say that one's harder. The right-hander is probably harder than this one. But I'd say it's hard. It's a difficult hairpin because you're braking downhill. It's like that's a difficult corner too. Just massively, massively understeering through there. Let's brake it a little bit earlier. Who's caused the yellow? I don't think anyone did. Oh, Magnussen's going to get in our way. Oh, okay. No, yeah, just... Okay. Guess that's corner's a braking corner. Go, 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 go. Get out of the way, Magnussen! Get out of the way! Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted him to go over to the left. Right, Magnussen. Right, we're gonna if we lift off a lot, then we should be fine through here. Okay, are we gonna get the top score? Hopefully we do. Yes, we did it. Okay, even with Magnussen being an absolute nuisance. No, don't restart session. Good, good, good. Oh, damn it. Did you go down the order car-wise? We chose to go to Williams. I want the livery. I love this livery. And also, I wanted something to work on. So, yeah, I wanted to work on this car. Right, we're going to skip to practice 2. I don't know how many you can get per session, but we're just going to skip to practice 2 and then do the qualifying and the race trim just because that's the right conditions for the car. We don't need those conditions here. So let's go to practice 2. And that should be better for us. Right, let's start off with the time management. Get this one done. And then we'll go into the qualifying one after that. Elia, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok and the Goodison. Thank you very much as well. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. Never have to miss a stream or a bit of content from me. If you're watching on YouTube, uploading videos every week on a Wednesday, as well as daily shorts content too. And of course, TikTok, you know, you're starting to get the daily videos again. Oh, slide through that. The game looks good. Like, I don't know what you guys think, but this game looks really good. The visuals of this game, I think, look really good. Tires a bit more... getting abused a bit more around this circuit compared to the other ones. Russ, thank you very much for the follow as well. Still get a power slide out of it. They're getting abused a little bit through these S's. See, even then, I go so slow into there and I still struggle. I still struggle, chat. At least I get in for that one. Difficult corner, but important. I remember this game via My Driver. It looked great back then. Yeah, My Driver was on this one. Obviously, it started on 2015 because you couldn't actually do a career mode on 2015. So Arab kind of saved the game career mode wise. And it was beautiful. 2015, right? If it hadn't have been such a terrible game, we might never have got the My Driver career mode, which I think is such an important thing for The F1 gaming community. I think we all love my driver. I don't think there's many people out there. Oh my... What the hell? Did you see that on the tyre wear? What happened there? I know we locked up, but I didn't expect to go down that much. What do you mean invalidated lap time? Left the track. No, 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 no. Thank you. Don't give me that. That was insane. Right, not locking up into there again. Right, 1.5 up on the target time.
Okay, we're happy with the pace, and you're especially good.
Optimal tyre wear. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we locked up there. We didn't do that bad. Yeah, F1 2024 was advertised. There was no changes on my team. There was no reason to do a my team career. Because obviously the main changes were for the driver career. Yeah, what would have been the point, you know?
We shouldn't see any rain, but if
I might do a my team career mode on F1 24. You'll have to wait and see when we do that and why we do a my team career mode. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, turn. Turn, you silly car. Come on. Not quite flat round there. Oh, that's wide of the apex as well. It's been a dirty, dirty lap. A dirty lap. But there's no boot scene still. Or kick scene. What do you mean? What are you on about? What are you on about? I got fired from my team in F1. You got fired from your own team in F1 21. How's that possible? How is that possible? Right, we're going to find out here if we can quit after doing 3 laps and getting the purple score. Like your boss telling you to get fired. But you are the boss. In my team. What? I'm so confused by that. You mean you were doing a driver career mode? And the team you drove for fired you? Or... Again, missing the apex massively through there. Awful. No, in driver. Okay, okay, fair, 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 fair. Imagine we get fired in this Rags to Riches. Imagine we get fired. What are you pointing to? Yo, Hayden, you need to change the livery. You're in Bahrain. Yeah, I know we need to, but I can't be asked to do that. I know I'm not feeling following realism, but I didn't basically set the files up so they were easily changed between sessions, so we're not going to do that for today. But next week, yes, we can change it race to race. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Still fastest. Good pace on the long run. Okay, hopefully we keep the we keep those. You have to do all 4 laps. What? Oh.
36.1.
What do you mean? What do you mean you have to do all 4 laps? Okay, well we're losing. We're not doing that. We're losing some. We're losing some of the resource points. But we're not doing another 3 laps or another 4 laps of that. Bahrain looks pretty. This looks so pretty. This game looks so good. Like, the car looks really good. I know I've obviously added an edited the livery to make it look better, but the car looks good. The track looks good. The setting looks good. Everything about this looks so good. This looks amazing. What do you think, chat? What do you think? They haven't changed a thing since F1 2019. Obviously, they've made changes, but it just still holds up. It still looks so good. Still looks so good. Where did you finish last race? P2. P2. We had a great race. Bit wide through that corner. Oh, power slide. Still a fast sector 1 though. We made the apex. That's huge. That is huge. Gonna get a faint slipstream off the Toro Rosso ahead. Hopefully they don't get in my way over the rest of the lap. Please, please, please don't get in the way. Carlos Sainz, we are really catching up to Sainz. Don't do a Magnussen. But we're getting so much through there. Okay, I think they're getting out of the way. Slipstream. Thank you. Push to the line. 2 seconds up. Right, watch this only put me like 7th. Yes! Okay, we at least got purple on that one. Okay. I think we may need to adjust the difficulty. I don't know. I don't know. Another Verstappen learner. Where's everyone in the chat today? Where's everyone gone? Just stables. Can I say my name? Solani. Solani? There you go. Okay. So we missed out on the resource points there, but it is what it is. We made a mistake. We now know that we have to do all of the sessions. We're going to FP3 just to get that. Where did I finish in that? Where did I finish in that session, by the way? I didn't look. Look at results. I don't think I can look, can I? Okay, we can do drag. I don't think we need to really work on the drag, so I think we do FP3 here. We get the 10 points for that. And then we would upgrade the chassis again, or one component of that. End FP3 and make upgrades. So I know, let's find out qualifying. Let's find out where we qualify. If we obviously blitz it and we're miles ahead of Valtteri Bottas, then we know that we need to change some stuff. Right, chat. Do time management? Nah. 4 laps. We want to see racing. We all want to get into the racing, so we're going to do that. Right, the downforce, that's going to be a good upgrade. It's going to take us closer to the Red Bull team. Just a big gap, really, between the top teams and us, but we're looking to close that in by the end of the season. Barge boards won't give us as much. It's something definitely that we will look to do soon, but for now, we're going to work on the... We're going to make ourselves good for, like, the Spain, Monaco section of the season. Spain, Monaco, Canada, and then obviously Britain, Hungary, Germany. Oh, we get to Germany. Germany. Yes, I love Hockenheim. Okay, let's do the front wing turning valves. And that's going to go on the car. Okay. That takes us a big chunk closer to Red Bull and Ferrari. Still a bit of a way to be the best, but still got a bit of way to go. That was back on time when Williams had the absolute beast in the straight line. Exactly. So we've already got the straight line speed. So we're going to work on the cornering ability. Let's go to short qualifying. We're already beating our teammate. Let's continue to do that. Let's see. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you very much, Solani. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Miss the OG Hockenheim circle. What a really, really long one. would say I drove that maybe like F1 1999. But other than that, I didn't really do too much. I don't know Stables. I don't know. Nobody wants to talk in Twitch today. I mean, we probably have like 10 people watching, to be honest. Twitch-wise, we've not been doing well recently.
Speed is a key factor for this circuit. Even if you can achieve the same lap time as
We've fallen off.
less wing than you, chances are
We've fallen off on Twitch. Being busy with admin stuff for predictions. Nice. Huge. Okay, so let's go 2 laps again. Because there's no need to use those soft tires. I think they're just... There's no point. There's no point changing them. Put the fuel down to minimum. That's fine. Soft tires on the car. And then we'll fast forward the time to about 9 minutes 30. The downfall of the Twitch channel needs to be studied. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I just don't stream that much. Twitch is just one of those platforms that you need to be live like every single day for 8 hours a day. And that's just something that I don't want to do. I'd rather just make YouTube videos and make content on other platforms than be live 8 hours a day. Like, that is draining. 8 hours of racing, 8 hours of constantly talking. Like, I talk a lot. I talk a lot during stream. So yeah, I cannot do that for 8 hours. That's just, my voice would be gone. Exactly. I mean, yeah, a quarter of the day, but like, you sleep for 8 hours as well, so let's go. I did content creation to have the freedom of choosing my hours and choosing at what time I work, to then be locked into a room for, you know, a normal 9 to 5 basically. Like, that's not what I'm here to do. Whereas YouTube, I can make a video for 2 hours, record it, and then send it off to an editor to edit, and it's uploaded. It's done. So yeah. What's sleep again? True. We didn't get a lot last night. Right, annoyingly, I've got Kimi Räikkönen in front of me on my lap. What is it with drivers getting in the way on my laps? We've gone purple, which suggests to me that we are very, very quick at this Williams at Bahrain. Come here, Kimi Räikkönen, come here. He gets great traction off the corner, but this is where I'm going to get hindered. Chat. I know we're fast at the moment, but I think I'm going to lose time. 1 in dirty air of Kimi Räikkönen, which I am already struggling with. 2, he's going to be very slow through this right-hander. Maybe we won't lose time, but the dirty air costing us. And now, look at this. We're going to go wheel to wheel. Maybe down in towards this right-hander. Can we put it off? Yeah, he just stuck his nose in there. He stuck his nose in there, which compromised my line. I had to back out of it. I didn't want to make a collision. I'm going to come across the line. It might still be fastest, though. And it is. Damn. We made a big step up to F1 20 or to Bahrain. We made a big step up in pace.
Best lap so far is a 1 minute 33.
We're 7 tenths. I think we can ego retire, chat. I generally think we can ego retire. Which is not good. We need to lower the difficulty. We need to up the difficulty.
Grid is all set then for the race tomorrow.
Okay, we're going to start on pole.
Remind ourselves of our top 3.
Well, we're going to change the difficulty. We can't take a... Let's restart it. Can I restart it? But can I go back to the... Can I quit to main menu? And when I go back in, can I change the AI difficulty? We're still obviously just figuring our way in terms of what difficulty we've got to be on. Okay, let's go master. Let's go master for now. Or do we go legend? Let's just go legend. Let's go 2 up. If we get it wrong, then that's fine. We know where we sit. but I'd rather not then have to do Master and still be really, really good. So let's do Legend, and then we find out where we sit. Might as well offer you a Williams seat in 2025. Let's go. Let's go. Well, the real life one, I agree. Are you going to do a drive career on F1 24? We've already done a drive career on F1 24. We did 2 seasons. Aston Martin, Ferrari. We also did a season of F2 before that. So I think the graphics still hold on because of the same engine. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It just does look really, really good.
When it comes to getting lap time.
Okay. Let's take the fuel out again. Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. Right. Session info. Let's fast forward again to 9 minutes 30. Is there a difference between F1 23 and F1 24? Yes, the handling is massively, massively different. I'm really not looking forward when I get to F1 21, F1 22, F1 23, and F1 24. Why? Because the handling changes so much between all 3 games. 21, pretty decent. You get to F1 22, you've got no traction at all. You've got to be shifting up to 5th coming out of hairpins before you can even get on the throttle. Then F1 23, good. Enjoyable handling in all fairness. Car's a bit of a boat. It struggles to turn. Definitely feels like a bit of a boat for sure. But on the majority, it's good. And then F1 24 takes the car a bit like a boat to a whole new level. And instead of being a boat, it just rotates so much, like way too much. Let's see what we can do. Qualifying time in the Williams. We've upped the difficulty now to Legend. Is that going to make a big difference? Are we now going to be at the back of the grid? Trying to find out where our pace lies on this game. Because I think we're like 2 seconds up on Valtteri Bottas, weren't we? Which obviously is not good. We should be where Bottas is. A little bit of a lock up there. Could definitely improve into that corner. Turn 1 I felt like was good. How are we still catching up to a car? Who is this? Is it Toro Rosso? It is. It's Verstappen. It's Verstappen who's in the way. It's Max Verstappen who's in the way. I think he's trying to get out of the way though. He looked like he went very defensive. But he might hold me up through this section of corners. So that could be a big issue, chat. That could be a big issue. P12 at the moment for Max. We obviously haven't set a lap time yet. He won't be able to take this as fast as we will. Hopefully he doesn't get in my way like Kimi Räikkönen did. We're going to take the slipstream down in towards this right hander. I'm going to take the normal line because I know he's just going to back out. I can't take because he was there on the inside again. Again, compromised at the same corner. But it'd be good to see how good this lap time is. And this time P7. Okay, I think we got the right difficulty. P7. Happy with that. Max Verstappen moves down to P13. That's what you get. That's what you get, Max. Trying to stick up the inside on my quali lap. Okay. Predictions in chat. Actually, we never said. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we will qualify? Right, new set of soft tires going on the car. We got 3 minutes remaining. So let's go. P10 says Solani. Briz says P5. Stable says P2. Staffy Ray says P5. Actually P3. Okay. Okay, Stables. Mark Walsh says P6. And I think that's everybody who's watching. Oh no, Tom Cattle. We got Tom Cattle. P6 as well. Now I believe that's everybody who's watching. Kitchen Sink P3. Tom Beige P3. AZ Watches P1 to P10.
So far, our
Grin P4. Okay, so we're 6 tenths off pole. And we're literally bang on with Bottas. So legendary is where we should be in terms of difficulty. I say we go out to track on this set of soft tires. And hopefully we've got enough time still to go for a lap and try and improve here. P4. P9 for SJ. P5 for F1 Kid. Hello, Just a Guy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Smith Racing, thank you for the follow. You are still here. Oh, that's wide. Hayden, where do you think you will qualify? I think we will qualify P7 because we missed the timer.
Just wasn't our day.
P8. P8. Did Bottas get us? Yeah, we just missed the timer. That was silly from me.
So qualifying is complete.
Bottas did get us. And he goes up to, wow, 2 tenths off. Okay. Okay. I think the grid is pretty close in this game, in all fairness. A lot closer than I expected. Right, a new prediction has started then. Race time. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Where do you think we're going to finish in the race? Starting P8. I do think we've got good pace. I definitely think we could have improved on that lap time. So I do think we've got good pace. Bottas is definitely caught up now. 15-13. We dropped down to 8th, but we're still in a good position there to try and hold on against him. Right, let's go into the race. Nothing else to look at. We can't do any resource and development, so let's go to the race for the weekend. P3 for Mark Walsh, P3 to 4 for Kitchen Sink, P6 for BR Foosball, P3 for Siani. Not Solani. There's no L in there. Again, I just can't see it. It's small writing. Sorry about that. Siani, P3. Tom Castle says second in this race. Staffy races P5. Race time, baby. Let's go. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. It means you never have to miss a stream or a piece of content from me. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe instead of following. It's the same thing. Subscribing, following is... Subscribing is following on YouTube. What I'm trying to say. P1, mate, let's go. DSQ, got a good feeling about this race. Get in the bin. Seems like we're better in Coplicam. Right, race strategy for today. We can toggle... No, we can't because we didn't do that because it was silly and we had to do all the laps. But I think we go with... I think we found out that the undercut does not work. Undercut is not a good thing, but overcut could be. So let's keep an eye on that. P5 currently is the target lap. Fuel-wise, obviously we could run... Now we get rich and lean, so it doesn't actually matter. So I'd say we start off lighter. And we go from that. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Overcut, I think we can try that for sure and see how that works. It all depends on the others. If, like, the AI don't box and they get held up in traffic, then that's perfect. So we've got to keep an eye on the AI.
Negative. Stay out. This is the formation lap. We cannot...
But I want a box.
There is no reason to come in.
What do you mean?
Box. Negative box.
Please.
Sorry? No, don't do that. What good would that do? We can't do anything to the car, and we have a race to get on with.
I don't want to race, Jeff. I don't want to race. I want to come back into the pits. I miss you, Jeff. Yeah, use your Domed points if you're watching on Twitch chat. Make sure you get your predictions in right now. P6 from BR Foosball. I already did. Let's go. Boom, boy. Stark, thank you very much for the follow. I chose podium. Let's go. Right, let's focus on warming up tyres. We want nice warm softs for this race start. Jeff thinking, is this guy serious?
Negative. Stay out.
I wish there was like an Easter egg where you just keep on doing it. He's like, Jeff's like, oh my god, right. And you like start from the pit lane. If you ask Jeff 20 times to box, you start from the pit lane. Could you imagine? Welcome in, Ashutosh. Welcome in, first time in. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Currently playing some F1 2016. We're doing a massive extreme career mode where we play every F1 game from Codemasters all the way from F1 2016 or F1 2010, sorry, all the way to F1 24, and then of course will probably be F1 25 as well by the time that we finish this. So we are doing every single game. We've raced for Lotus in 2010, Williams 2011, Force India 2012, Sauber 2013, Red Bull 2014, Ferrari 2015, and now we're in the Williams for 2016. Back to Williams. Got one championship to our name. We won that last season in 2015 with the Ferrari. And now we're going to try and see if we can get ourselves to the top here in the Williams. Not the best qualifying from me down in P8 with my teammate Valtteri Bottas in P4, but it's very, very close between the top 4 teams on track, it seems like. So let's see what we can do. The light's coming on now. The engine is revving, and we will go racing for the 2016 Bahrain Grand Prix. It's a decent start compared to the Ferrari of Raikkonen's. It looks like they're going to go 4 wide down into the first corner. I'm taking it so cautiously. Into the first corner. We've got yellow already as I'm going to get past. Illegal overtakers are under yellow's conditions. And okay, yep, just barged me off the track, Raikkonen. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. What happened down into turn 1? What happened into turn 1? Let's have a little look. Oh, somebody lost some front wing. Okay, teammates. Oh my God, NASA was like, I hate this Ericsson guy. Get out, bye-bye, see you later, mate. And now he's just stopped on track and broke his front wing, and then Ericsson's had to reverse. Palmer got involved in that somehow. Oh no, I think Palmer just stopped to get out of the way. Okay, well that was interesting. And then Raikkonen just said, get out of the way, Hayden, guys, I hate you. You stole my seat last season. I was supposed to win that championship. Instead, I did. Right, okay. We got to catch up to these guys. Try and pick off those positions again. Which I think we can do. I think one of the Red Bulls has taken the lead, and it has. On the inside of Raikkonen. Let's get him back. No illegal overtake this time. And we've got him. We've got him. This is good stuff. Vettel's up next. Big lock up there. Bottas doing a very good job as well. Up at a P3 in this race. That's good for the team. Not as good for me, because obviously I need to beat my teammate across the season to stay at Williams and move up the order. So let's see what we can do. And Sebastian Vettel is next up the road. Sebastian Vettel next up the road. So let's see. Will he go defensive? He won't. And I can't have a look. I'm just a little bit too far back. That's a bad line for me through the last corner to really go for the attack. Is Bottas in the lead of this race? No, he's still P3. I think Merck's overtaken. Yeah, Hamilton's overtaken. But look at the straight line speed of the Williams. It's insane compared to the Ferrari. I'm going to overtake Sebastian Vettel. There's a yellow flag again. Something's happened on the start-finish straight. I don't know if somebody came into the box. But Bottas is fighting hard with the Red Bull. I don't think we're going to see what happened. It didn't look like anything really happened. I think a driver just came into the pit lane. They're going 2 by 2. That's allowing Hamilton to drive away to maybe get his second race win in this season. Rosberg fighting with Ricciardo. Can we go around the outside of both of them? We might be able to, and we can. What an overtake, but Ricciardo still holds on there. Just like our battle in Australia is going to continue. Myself, Ricciardo, and Rosberg, and it is Ricciardo who gets himself ahead. That was great racing from Ricciardo to get that position there, and we're going to have to concede this attack because I cannot find a way through at the moment on Ricciardo, so I don't want to push my luck too much as he's saving a little bit of battery down in towards this left-hander. Can we have a look on the inside? No, we can't. No, we can't. Not on Ricciardo there. Getting just a little bit slow through the corner there. It's allowed Hamilton to really get away that fight between Kvyat and Bottas. Bottas now up in a P2. Absolutely flying at the moment. We've run it very, very wide. That's going to open the door for Nico Rosberg. We just about managed to hold on to the position. Let's try and get the DRS on Daniel Ricciardo. And move ourselves into P4 and then try and hunt down Danny Kvyat and Bottas. That's where I feel like we should be. Wherever Bottas is in this race, we should be just ahead of him. That's obviously the goal. Look at the straight line speed. Oh my God, it's absolutely insane. Especially compared to the Red Bull, which is more of a downforce car. Up the inside of Ricciardo, wheel to wheel with the Red Bull driver. He's still there on the inside. We'll have to give the room. Still wheel to wheel with Red Bull. Still wheel to wheel going as Nico Rosberg seems to want to join the party. Going to make it 3 wide down into this next corner. Oh, we got to keep it really tight on the inside to make sure we don't bin off Rosberg and we get past both of them. What happened to Ricciardo in all of that? Ricciardo lost out big time. Ricciardo dropped out. I think he lost out to the Ferrari as well. Sebastian Vettel too. And now we go on the attack of Kvyat and Ricciardo. Let's see how this works out. Looking at where the drivers are as well, at further back. I think they will get in the way if we do an undercut. So, no. Listen here, mate. I'm not listening to you again. You screwed us over big time. Not listening to you again, Jeff. That was not a good idea. Right, is this flat? Not quite. And don't run wide this time to allow Rosberg through. Okay, good, good, good. Woo! Rosberg rapid though. I think he's going to get me. Wait, why is he driven in? Why is he just taking me out then? What the hell is that? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. He just took me out. He just took me out. Look at this. Look at this, right? Watch this. He goes right and then pit maneuver. Bye-bye. What is that? What is that? He just used punt to pass. Meanwhile, here I am, minding my own business. And then, oh, bye-bye. Into the wall I go. Very, very lucky to still have a front wing in this race. But that is absolutely insane. Did we hold it for a safety car? Yes, but also I didn't want to rejoin in front of anyone because they could have been going side by side. So, but that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And I can't get the car turned around because I've got a rear left puncture. But very lucky to only get a rear left puncture. Now we're going to go mediums. I think mediums will make it to the end from here. Mediums will make it to the end. Fix the front wing. Yep, down into lean mix. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that happened. That was brutal. He just whipped me round. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Oh, did they just get out ahead of the safety car? I think they just got out ahead of the safety car when it was deployed. No further action. No further action. Wow, we've gone to last, chat. We've gone to last. But we have made a pit stop. And that could get us back into the lead of this race. I'm not going to lie here. That pit stop could save us. And get us back into this race. Because are they going to box this lap? I don't know. I do not know. How are you going to give no further action on that? I don't actually know if he's got a penalty. We'll find out at the end of this race. But the rivalry between me and Rosberg continues. I hate that guy. I absolutely hate that guy. He cannot stop taking me out in these races. And will the leaders box? Are we going to be at the back or do we still have a chance in this race? Because their pit stop should be next lap. I just wonder whether they're smart and they box this lap or not. Did anything interesting happen? Yes, we just got wiped out by Rosberg. Like, I'm not even over exaggerating saying, oh, it was a 50-50. We got wiped out by Nico Rosberg.
Give that position back. We are under safety car conditions.
Right, Felipe Nasser.
Return the position.
Okay, we can go now. Okay, we got the position. I don't know what he was doing. He'll get the position back, but I don't know what he was doing. He just decided to park up behind the safety car and wait. Weird. Okay. Valtteri's in the box. Okay, a few drivers are in the box. Who is that, though? Who's boxed? Because Valtteri Bottas actually lost out quite a few positions from this. No, no, no. I feel like the old AI didn't used to actually know where the player car was. It just wiped me out. That was mental. But Rosberg's there. Oh, we're back together again, aren't we? Back together again, Nico Rosberg. Hello, mate. Well, I'm glad that you're down here at least. Maybe he served a penalty. I think he might have served a penalty. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon he had to serve a penalty? We should be able to look at race director and instance, right? I think he has. I don't think he's got front wing. Race director, incidents. Felipe Nasr got a stop and go for ignoring yellow. I think because he overtook me on the safety car. Right? Lol. And Nico Rosberg had a collision with a safety car, so he broke his front wing, crashing with the safety car. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Karma. Karma really gets you, doesn't it? Karma does really get you. He must have a front wing, and I think he does. But he's taking corners at the moment. Tyre wear, 3-4%. Drivers are going to be in the box. Car ahead's going to... you're the only one on softs that pitted, by the way. Okay. Do we reckon softs will make it to the end? Or do we reckon we go to mediums? I think they should, because obviously we were supposed to box lap 5, so... I think they make it to the end. Obviously, we're better on tyre wear as well. Cars are going to be in the pit lane. Are we going to jump anyone? Or has this shafted us? We need to push, but we're struggling. I cannot believe that happened. That was crazy. Didn't you take him last race? Did we take out Rosberg last race? I don't think so. We were racing with Rosberg. We did make an audacious lunge at him. Yeah, we've lost out to those drivers in the pit lane. So I don't know who's pitted yet, though. But we are very much at the back of this race. We've got a comeback drive that is on. But I believe in us. I believe that we can come back in this race and still score some good points. The pace is definitely there. We're on the mediums. We're on the softs. A lot of them on the mediums. So, hi, Harv F1. How you doing? Welcome in. Reese, thank you very much for the follow. NVR, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. NVR Gaber. Gaber. Right. Save the fuel. Save the tires. Safety car will probably be in next lap. I think it's the first lap we've got. I'm from Pluto. Nice, Matty. Nice. That explains a lot. I'll be completely honest with you, Matty. That explains a lot. Right, come on. Warm up these tires. Raphael, Matty, you missed it, mate. We got absolutely brutally murdered by Nico Rosberg in this race. He just spun me around. I hate you too. Safety car going to be in this lap? Oh, yes. We get to go racing again. I don't know if everybody's coming to the pit lane. I generally don't know if everybody's coming to the pit lane. I mean, Valtteri Bottas is way down the order at the moment. I don't know if he broke his front wing on the safety car as well. Yeah, true. I like getting touched by Nico Rosberg. Right. Let's go racing again. Put it into Rich Mix. Car, turn. We're so far back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. How good is this Williams straight line speed then? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Slipstream off Rosberg. Let's go. Let's get past him. My rival. Vettel's here as well. There's Perez. We made contact with Perez last time out. We definitely squeezed out whoever that was and kind of helped Rosberg through. That was a bad send for me. A little bit too over the top there, but up into P18. We need to get a move on. If we want any chance. This is going to be a crazy result, I think. A lot of drivers are out of position. This is where Lewis Hamilton's still winning, but we got Vettel here. We got Perez here. We got Ricciardo. We got Kvyat. Can I have a sneak up the inside of Vettel? Yes, we can. And we've done it. We've done it. Kvyat, Bottas. And then if Hamilton's just ahead of him, who he is. Oh my God. Imagine we have a crazy result. I don't know if those drivers ahead have pitted yet though. They could be doing a massive overcut. I really, really don't know. Let's see what can happen here. Perez is up next, but they're getting held up. Hamilton finally gets past the Sauber of Ericsson, I believe that is. They go around the outside of Perez here. Gonna lift if I want it. No, I can't. Up the inside. Also can't. Oh, the rear end fighting me all over the place. Wheel rotation off. But my car is barely turning. I don't know. Up the inside. Oh, I'd say it's matching. I'm looking at it. It's matching. Oh my God, up now. Getting the overtake on Ricciardo there. There we go. Okay, that's good. Straight line speed of this car. Bottas is going to get past the Sauber. Kvyat might follow. Hope there's not another huge incident. Raikkonen's there too. Oh my god, everybody's out of position in this race. This is absolutely crazy. This could actually be the fight for the lead, because we've got a big difference in drivers and where they are right now. I have no idea. Sainz is leading the race. Okay. Can I go around the outside of Kvyat here? No, we need to get him before he gets past Ericsson, because otherwise Ericsson's then going to hold us up. Can I go around the outside like I did earlier? I'm going to try it. I saw that move earlier on in the race. Ah! Around the outside now, Kvyat. Lovely overtake there. Lovely overtake. Oh, tag Ericsson up the inside though. A bit aggressive with the Sauber driver, but we just had to go for it. Okay, keep pushing. Teammates next up the road. What a comeback drive this has been so far. This could be net 4th position right now. I don't know how the pit stops have played out. I don't know if those drivers have done a pit stop, but they're all on the medium tyres. We need to utilize the pace that we have on these tyres in order to get up at the front. Let's follow Bottas in the slipstream. He'll have as good straight line speed as I have in this race. Take it nice and easy on the brakes. Don't do anything silly. Get a good run off the corner. Right. Well, are they going to come into the box? No one's into the box at the moment. Bottas will get the slipstream off Raikkonen ahead, and it's going to be difficult to make this overtake because he's got that slipstream. Hamilton goes to the inside. They're going 3 wide down into the first corner. He's pinned on the outside of Haryanto. I'm going on the inside of Valtteri Bottas, my teammate, who's still going to be there. We're still going to be fighting wheel to wheel out of turn 2 and into turn 3, but we're going to get him. That's a great overtake on the teammate, and we move up into P9. That could be a net P3 though. We'll have to see how that all works out later on. Oh my god, didn't expect Raikkonen to go so early on the brakes. We've gone around the outside of the Ferrari driver, utilizing the soft tires compared to the medium rubber. Around the outside through the left, inside on the right. That's job done. And Hamilton's up next, who was in the lead before all the chaos happened with Nico Rosberg taking me out of this race. And look where we are now. Where's Rosberg? Where am I? We are doing a fantastic job, but do they still have to make pit stops up ahead? Is this a net position? Is this a net fight for the lead right now? Or do we still have to overtake and get those drivers ahead? I don't know. Also, these soft tires, at some point, those medium tires are going to be better than our softs. Oh my god. Okay. That was a bit slow through there. The manner really holding us up of Rio Haryanto. What a legend. Can I go on the inside of Hamilton? We're going to attempt it. We're going to do it, but he's still going to be there. He's going to get the slipstream off of the manor ahead. I don't get any slipstream. So we're going to be wheel to wheel into this corner here, into the right. Still leave the space, and we've got him. Right, how powerful is DRS? Magnussen into the box. I don't think they haven't made a pit stop. This is a fight for the win. Rio Haryanto on the left-hand side. I still don't know who has and who hasn't boxed. Up the inside of Rio Haryanto, still wheel to wheel with the manor car. Rio will close that door. He had the inside line. Push. Hamilton's going to make it 3 wide. No, he doesn't. He backs out of that. Up the inside we go. Hamilton, will he get Haryanto? No, he doesn't. Hülkenberg now leads this race. But has he made a pit stop? He's on hard tyre or medium tyres. But I don't know what that means because Haryanto's also on medium tyres. Does he need to make a pit stop? I do not know what is going on in this race. I do not know what's going on. Pit maneuver him. No, I've already been pit maneuvered in this race. I don't want to do it to somebody else. I swear I heard a crunch. Could that have been Lewis Hamilton driving into the back of Rio Haryanto? Pineapple is awesome. I agree. Right, can we get past Hülkenberg here, or is he going to come into the box? There's 5 laps remaining, so if they're going to make a pit stop, it's going to be around about now. As we are slowly starting to catch up to the Force India driver. But once Hamilton's unleashed, once he's got past Rio Haryanto, that's when we've got to be a little bit more worried. He's going to have a lot more pace than we have in this car. And Nico Hülkenberg, not into the pit lane. He could be in the lead of this race. He could be in the lead of this race at the moment. And if my tyres drop off, he could win this race. And can we also appreciate Rio Haryanto is in the points. Now, I know he's lost out to Lewis Hamilton, but he is in the points at the moment. This is crazy. Do I like pineapple on pizza, though? Yeah, to be fair, I don't mind it. Pineapple and ham, or Hawaiian pizza, sure. I'm now in the points. I'm now fighting for the win from last. Why you should never give up in a race, chat. Why you never give up. Because anything can happen. It's never over until it's over. And look at this. Look at this. But we might not get the race win, but at least we're going to get a good amount of points unless we make any major mistakes. Lewis Hamilton will go on the attack of us. I think he will catch up to us. Rio Haryanto, I think, still ahead of Valtteri Bottas. No, actually, wait, that'll be the Ferrari of Raikkonen. The Ferrari of Raikkonen will be ahead of Bottas and Rio Haryanto. Sadly, just falling down the order a little bit. Oh, that's wide. As we're just slowly catching up to Hulkenberg. 1.3. They've got damage on the front wing. Hulkenberg's got damage on the front wing and he's holding the race lead. What an absolute legend. Is he going to box this lap, though? Is he going to box? No, he doesn't. I think he's going till the end. I think Nico Hulkenberg has already made a pit stop and he is going till the end. I don't know what he's done. Luke Sam, thank you very much for the raid. You're absolute legend. Joining me in the last few laps of Bahrain. We got wiped out by Nico Rosberg in the opening few laps. It brought out a safety car. It got us back to the rear of the grid. And now we're fighting for the win. I don't know if Hulkenberg's boxed yet, though. I don't know how he's got into this position. And I don't know if he's boxed yet. But we've also got Lewis Hamilton trying to hunt us down, too. How was your stream, Luke? How was your stream? Oh, yeah, I've got to watch Fuel, to be honest. I've got to try and get in the DRS of Nico Hulkenberg. What a crazy race. What an enjoyable race this has been. This is why I love F1 2016. Because it's just so random. Anything can happen. I feel like F1 24, it's just, oh yeah, it's one of the Red Bulls or Ferraris up top. But this one, all of a sudden, I've got a Force India leading the race. I like a little bit of RNG in my career mode, okay? I like a bit of chaos. I like a bit of AI doing silly things. Right, now we're on the back of Hulkenberg. Let's put it down into standard mix. Let's put it into standard mix. Hulkenberg would have boxed by now. He's there for position. Okay. Would he? Because he's still got a couple of laps to go. But I'm worried about now. He's going to lose this lead. And he hasn't boxed again. So I think he's definitely going to the end. But he's going to lose the lead. But we might not guarantee holding on to it. Because I've also got Lewis Hamilton, who is on my tail. Lewis Hamilton's going to go for the overtake as well. Move himself up into second place. What a lunge from the Mercedes. Trying to make the double. He can't quite do that. He can't quite do that. But Nico Hulkenberg with that front wing damage will drop down to third position. But it might not be over. It could be a chance for a podium. I don't know if he's got a podium yet in this career. Of course, he hasn't in real life. But this is not real life. We've done many, many seasons. I can't remember if he's got a podium in previous seasons. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on. We've got to keep pushing, chat. We've got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. Hamilton all over our tail at the moment. Hamilton all over the rear of us. We got one more lap to try and hold on to this race win and stop Lewis from getting 2 in a row. And really cement ourselves in a fight for the championship. Hulkenberg now holding up a bit of a train. Can he hold on to P3? His first podium of the season. Hamilton's going to go for this. Hulkenberg's still in P3 at the moment. Hamilton's going to get some great straight line speed using the DRS. Obviously, the Williams is great in a straight line, but that Mercedes is strong. We're going to go defensive on the inside. Will it be enough? It might not be. Not a lot that we can really do there. We got to try and nail this lap. Let's put it into rich mix and just see what we can do, chat. Let's put it into rich mix. Come on, one more lap to go. One more opportunity, I reckon.
Behind us is 1.6 seconds.
Hulkenberg still in P3. We're power sliding all over the place. All over the shop at the moment. The mediums may be performing a bit better than the softs now. But we're going to try and hang on to this right at the end. DRS will give me an opportunity. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take it. Well, I've got one more chance into the final corner. If we can just nail this last little section of the track. The tyre's just stepping away from me once again. Dirty air now through the right-hander. Can we do it here? Can we get close? Can we use slipstream? Come on. Come on! It's not close enough at the moment. Come on! We're just fighting the car all over the place. I don't think it's going to happen. Raikkonen's taken away the podium from Nico Hulkenberg, and we were so close at the end to a first win of the season, but that's the Mercedes for you. That is the Mercedes for you. It is just way too powerful in this season. But the fact that we can fight them in races gives us a great chance. Yes, okay, we've lost out a bit of points now, but the fact that we're finishing P2 rather than finishing P3. Hulkenberg got one podium in 2014. Okay, I'm glad that he didn't miss out on his first podium. You really fun with that? I don't know. We were in a good position, obviously, but we had the soft tires, which helped us get into that position rather than the mediums. Why didn't you use rich mix on the main straight? Mainly because I didn't want to run out of fuel, really. But, I mean, they're a Mercedes. If you know anything about the 2016 season, that car was unbelievably quick compared to the others. The Williams, we're the fourth best car in Formula 1 right now, as it is. The fact that we're in P2 and we had a chance for the win, but just needed that extra lap of defense from Nico Hulkenberg, I think. Had Hamilton not got past Hulkenberg when we got past Hulkenberg, might have stood a chance. But it is what it is. P2, though, after getting taken out, starting P8 and getting taken out. That's a great result. That is a great result. Valtteri Bottas P5, good result for the team as well. Where's Rosberg? Rio Haryanto scored points. He got a point. Rio Haryanto got a point. That's insane. Hulkenberg finishes P4. That is insane. Love to see that. Love to see that. The Saubers and Kevin Magnussen really off the pace there. But that is beautiful. Where's Rosberg? Rosberg got P9, so he did get 2 points in the end, but not quite as good as us. 14 points now off of Lewis Hamilton after he got 2 wins. Kimi Raikkonen third in the championship. Nico Rosberg fourth. Danny Kvyat has got 8 points to his name, which is something we're going to have to remember and have to keep track of over the season when they do switch, of course. And Max Verstappen, though, has got nothing, luckily. So that makes things a bit easier in terms of tracking his points for the season. Okay. Right. Constructors-wise, 17 points off for Williams. Close up, I think, by 1 point in the championship to Mercedes. So that's not too bad for both of us. Obviously, help with Rosberg being so far down the order. But Manor move up to B8. They're ahead of Toro Rosso. They're ahead of Sauber. And they're ahead of the banana car of Renault. Let's get into the last race of the day then. We're going to do China. We might do Russia. We might have time for Russia, but it's currently 1:30. So I think I'm only going to have time for one more race. This season taking longer than the other one. We beat Bottas on everything but lap times. Oh no. There we go. 22 out of 30. Good stuff. And we're ahead there. Back into 10. Perfect. Remote score. Yeah, no score there. So that's good. Yeah, we're going to do one more race. Fair enough, but I think you could have challenged him back down into turn 1. Nah, we tried it on the brakes, but we couldn't brake any later than that. If we brake any later than that, we would have just crashed into him. That would have been a lot worse. Got a trophy. Our second podium of the season. 2 second places for this season. So that's good. 2 extra podiums to our name. Research and development only have 182 points. Let's go to the next race weekend in China. And I think I'm happy with the difficulty for now. We'll see how it obviously progresses.
The improved package has arrived. We're having it fitted in time for FP1.
Nice.
Have a look at the factory report.
Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Donut Lord, Angry Davey. Thank you very much for the follows. Over on TikTok. Econe, Chloe May. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Rio Harrianto points. Amazing stuff. Downforce has gone up. That's good. So we're happy with that. Upgrades. Renault have made upgrades. Mixed conditions apparently on track over the course of the weekend. Renault move up. Actually, I don't think they move up. I think they stay the same. There's no real change from them there at all. Mana, Sauber, they all stay the same. Okay, and we can't improve anything at the moment. Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, all pretty similar. And that's how the progression looks for us. You can't see the whole team, sadly. It's a different progression. You just see your own progression. It'll be interesting to see how much we can upgrade the car over the course of the season. But we got the monkey seat next, engine cover, fuel injection system, engine power. Engine power, I don't think we're going to really look into until about, yeah, I'd say around Spa, Italy. Germany, Spa, and Italy, I'd say we'll look at engine. Maybe from Canada onwards, actually. Canada, Azerbaijan, Austria. Then back to chassis and cornering ability for Britain, Hungary, Germany, Spa, Italy, definitely straight line speed. Back to chassis for Singapore, Malaysia, Japan, and then USA, Mexico, Brazil, and Yas Marina, all back again on the stuff. I think you could cease development to like focus on next season, but obviously we don't need to do that because we're only doing one season in this game, so that's fine. Hello, Hayden. Hello, the Monster Crawl. Yeah, Williams is our team for 2016. We're going to try and build this team to a top team by the end of the season. We are in the fight, in all fairness, with Mercedes and with Hamilton and with Rosberg. Rosberg's having a bit of a stinker start to the season. But, yeah, we're going to try our best to get up the order. Session info, track climatization. Remember, we got to do 4 laps of the tyre management program. 4 laps to get the resource points, which is a joke. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I'm not holding the wheel. I've not got my glove on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, back to there. Okay, raining at the moment.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
The time for inters? I don't know. Do we need to go to inter tires? I don't know. I think dries are still fine at the moment. Be interesting if it rains over the course. This game, actually, I wouldn't be able to tell. If you said to me, this is F1 24, I'd say, yes, I agree. Like, apart from the cars, I'd be like, yes, I agree. Well, the cars look really, really good, in my opinion. The game looks really good. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. Does multiplayer still work on this game? Come on. Purple, purple, purple. Okay, this is good. We've got 3 greens at the moment. We need to still try and keep them as minimal as possible. Yeah, that was not good. I just lost the rear. Nice, another purple. Right, I think it's got to be purples to the end, chat. Purples till the end. 345, that's good. I need to brake for this corner, though. Earlier than that. Earlier than that. Okay. 2016, best game ever. Honestly, I'm in love. I'm genuinely in love with this game. So strange not having the halo. That is true. Nice, nice, nice. I think track's just getting a little bit worse. We might not get the purple score. I don't know. I don't know.
That's fantastic.
Just about. Just about. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. Right. I don't know what track conditions are going to be like for the rest of the weekend. They don't really show it, I don't think, unless it's in session info. Yeah, it doesn't show what the weather's going to be like over the rest of the weekend. Okay, let's go to FP2.
As all the cars are now over the line,
Can you send me the Ferrari wheel behind you? Sadly not. Sadly not. You want your RPM to be higher when shifting down. You'll brake better. Thank you very much for teaching me how to drive. How is Team Marduk in F1 correct? I know, right? He's awful. Worst driver on the grid. Please, no. I mean, it will do nothing. It will do nothing for you. You can't use it without the wheel base. And no, it's mine. It's in my background for a reason. Because it's cool. Right, go to FP2. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Time management. Let's do all of the all of them. I think you have a big chance this weekend. What, for a race win? I hope so, but we'll just have to wait and see. Just have to wait and see how it goes. You're not making me mad, Siani. Don't worry, don't worry. You're not making me mad. Right, let's time management now. For a race win. Okay, China race win incoming. China race win incoming. Gotta beat the target time now. Oh, this course not as easy as it is on F124. Target time. We're pretty much equal with it. On the bubble with target time, that's fine. Come on, come on. I don't want to lose this target time. I think I remember right from 2016. If you up the difficulty, the practice programs get harder as well. We're literally on the cusp. I lose so much time there. And we got a great straight line speed. We should be able to bring it back here. Or maybe not. We're just matching at about just over 1/10. Uh-oh. No! Ah! Okay, I don't think... I'm on legendary difficulty. I don't think I'm going to be able to do these tasks now, or with this difficulty. Stop bottling, lock in. I feel like I'm trying to push too hard, but... Good exit off that one. Oh, we just about got it at the end. It's only green, though.
And tyre wear was okay on the last lap.
Try and get a purple score. Oh, turn, you little bitch. Come on. Oh, this car is a handful through the corners.
We shouldn't see
Temps down, okay.
storm front does appear, then we'll let you know.
Open up this corner a bit better, come on. Still in the green. We're not good for tyre wear on this track. I hate when you lock up, it just shoots up crazy amounts. What tyre wear? Don't go into the red. Come on, tyres. Don't go into the red. Please. Looking like Lego Jar Jar Binks. What? Three temps up. That'll be fine. We need to do a mix of lap 1 and lap 2, turn 1. Green again. That was better. That was better. That was better. 3 temps up now. Oh, why am I in third? Why am I in third? What am I doing? So we're just shot up crazy amounts there. Oh, get back on the racing line. Come on. This is the most I'm concentrating all stream, and it's just to beat the target time. You lock up the tiniest amount, and you just scoot off down the distance. I don't think we did. I don't think we did invalidate. Thank you. And you get the wrong gear, and the car has 0 turning. Oh, I lost a lot of time on the acceleration there. 3 temps, 2 temps. Gonna come down to low 2s, I think, by the time we get in for braking. But how do we lose so much time in braking? That's crazy. Sorry, guys. We'll get into the racing soon. We'll get there soon, don't you worry. We'll get a purple score. We will get a purple. 25? 35. Let's go. Let's go 45. Yeah, don't worry about me, Button. Don't worry about me, mate. You just park it on the apex. Don't worry about me, bro. I need to get the lap time back now. Purple, purple, purple. Okay, we're down on the time, but we've pulled some back there. Come on. Three temps up. That's good. That's good. That's good, and we're in the purple as well. 3 temps up. We're losing time again. Down the straight, so we got to do exactly the same thing we did last lap. How's the handling compared to the new game? I mean, it's a lot more understeery, but I do like it. That's annoying. Don't make a lot of time up there. Just got to nail this last corner. Yeah! Yes, there we go. And we've done it. Ouch. Right, let's have a look at the data. Have a look at the data. Okay, so tyre wear got better. But I wouldn't say we're massively better than the other one. Obviously, lap times variable. Right, I don't know if we're going to beat the target time on this one because qualifying is always ridiculously hard. And that might just be because I'm a terrible qualifier, chat. Might be because of that. Looks better than F1 24. Like, it just looks so good, graphic-wise. Still holds up, for sure. In which mix, yes. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get the car turned in, come on. 3 tenths up at the moment, this is good. Not what I was expecting. Fastest sector 1, or faster sector 1. Go on, turn, turn. Woo! Slight loss of the rear, but we're 7-8 tenths up. Put to the floor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make it a second. Insane. Insane. I didn't expect this. Not on the qualifying. Thank you very much, Midnight Pro. Lost the rear a little bit there. A little bit wide. Lost a bit of time, but it'll be over a second on the target time. And it will be... Is it 5th? Yes. Let's go. That's huge. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's get into qualifying then. Let's get into qualifying. Let's get some qualifying predictions, chat. Where do you think? Like, it just looks good. Look at that. Ferrari looks good. The Viat's fighting with my teammate. Bottas, the Renault. Banana car. I quite like the Renault, to be honest. I kind of like the all yellow. I know it's a bit plain and there's not a lot of sponsors on it, but I quite like it. Here comes Bottas. Oh, Jolyon Palmer with the defense. Might not be enough. He's still defending. He's still defending. They can't find a way through. Right, let's get into let's get a qualifying. I'm going to go into FP3 and then into qualifying that way. 5th on that one. That's pretty decent. Although Max Verstappen not too far off being that Toro Rosso, so something I got to watch out. I think you're getting P4 to P7. Right. Midnight Pro says P4 to P7. Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? You think McLaren or Ferrari is going to win the Constructors? Oh, definitely. It's either McLaren or Ferrari. There's no way Red Bull are winning it. Predictions in chat. Midnight Pro thinks I'm going to get P4 to P7. Where do you think? Mark Walsh says P5. Anybody else? Anybody else? P8 from Brismaril. Just Every says P2. P20 from... that person in chat I can't see, but they look like their own emoji. Crazy face, I think it is. P6 or P5 from J Likes F1. Anthony Pants says P4. Tom Cattle says P5. PS5. Kitchen Sink says P4. I can't spend any resource points at the moment, so we're going to go to practice 3. Get 10 more resource points. and then go from there. I think I've got everything. I've got everything out of this session. I could complete a lap with a different setup, but I'm not going to bother with that. End session. Right, we can have a look at some upgrades and see. Tom Cattle, yeah, P5, coach himself. Hayden, what's your all-time dream car? What, road car or F1 car? Road car or F1 car? I think quick practice only came in later games, not sure. Yeah, it's not in this game, sadly. Road car, I've either got an E-Type Jag, old school E-Type Jag, or the Audi Quattro in red from a TV show in the UK called Ashes to Ashes that was like 10 years ago. Maybe. Yeah, I'd say about 10 years ago. Maybe a little bit older. But around 10 years ago. Yeah, those two. Great cars. Great looking cars. Okay. I don't want to do the fuel injection system. Yeah, fuel efficiency is great. We can run Rich Mix for a lot longer. But right now, I want to focus on the aero. So I'm going to wait and build up, maybe for drag. Again, that's straight line speed. So preferably these two components I'm going to wait for resource points on. Okay. Let's go to short qualifying. You guys are predicting around the P5 area, which is sort of where our car should be in qualifying. So we're going to try our best to put it there. Ashes to Ashes go to TV series. Yeah, I'm trying to get Fem to watch it. Fem, if you don't know, is my girlfriend. She's from the Netherlands, so obviously wouldn't have watched it growing up, unlike me. So I'm trying to get her into Life on Mars first. I said if you enjoy it, then we can watch Ashes to Ashes. But she always doesn't listen to the TV shows I want to recommend, and then when we do eventually watch them, she's like, oh my god, this is amazing, let's watch the next one, So the shows that I always recommend, I got hooked on. I got hooked on Game of Thrones, Doctor Who, there's various other shows, In-Betweeners, I can't remember other shows that I've got into, but a lot of recommendations I usually give good recommendations to her, and then she just doesn't listen to me. She's like, no, I'm not sure. I don't like. It's from like 2008. She's like, oh, it's gonna look awful. I'm like, well, no, it still looks fine. Trying to get her through like the first season of Doctor Who was tough because obviously the CGI doesn't look good. Thank God I didn't start with like the classic Doctor Who because she definitely would never have watched it again. She's a snob for things looking good. What are the best F1 games to you? F1 2016, F1 2010, F1 2012 and 13, and F1 2020. I'd say. Right, go track. Let's do this. Let's do this. I feel like I need to click my back. I feel like a lower. Click my back. Oh. Couldn't get into Game of Thrones. It's tougher in the first season because there's a lot of politics. But then after that, the show really just starts to kick off. The first season, yeah, is a bit of a slog. Takes a bit of time to get into it, but yeah, once you're past that first season. 2019. The thing is, I was working for Veloce around 2019, 2018, and 2018, 2019. So I didn't really play those games as much. So it'll be interesting to go back to those two and see what they are like, to properly really go through a season of career mode. Done it way too early there. This is going to be a bad lap. We'll finish the lap, but this is going to be a bad lap. I don't know what I did there. I think I got on the throttle and the accelerator at the same time. Getting a bit cloudy. Getting a bit cloudy. F1 2016 is goated. I agree. Like, it's such a good game. I'm really, really enjoying it. It looks great visually. The handling feels good. Like this, F1 2015 sucked. Like, it did suck. The driving that car was awful. Because obviously my steering wheel wasn't optimized. This one just feels so much better. Force feedback is tough, for sure. I'm getting absolutely rinsed by my wrist here. But enjoyable. Go, go, go. Come on. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. Yeah, bad lap, bad lap. Too deep there. We've finished the lap, as I say. Try and see whereabouts this banker will put us. Just in case we miss up the other lap. This might still be a few drivers. Okay, well, we're not last. We're beating Felipe Nasr, but that's straight back to the pit lane. New set of tyres. Nice choices. Mine would be classic Mustang convertible. Would bring it into the 21st century. Okay, nice, nice. I think I just love older cars than newer. Although that Ferrari that they've announced, I actually quite like that. It's quite nice. I actually think that's a nice car. How can't people... I don't think it's the fact that she couldn't get into it. It's like she hasn't given it a chance. Mainly because of the CGI looking so bad. Wow, damn. You really get a lot of tyre wear around here. So yeah, that's the main reason. It's a lot slower as well. Like, I can understand it sort of taking its time. But I don't like where it is in current season just gone. Where I feel like it's way too... It's way too fast. I think, you know, it doesn't give that time to breathe. No, what do you mean not enough time? We got to be really, really quick on the in and out lap then. I think we will get round. Just about. Alfa Romeo, that's the car you go with. Get it back down to turn 1. I think that's fine though. Time left 1:42. We're going to be right on the bubble here. Right on the bubble. That's not going to help. Right, I'm going to use a flashback for that. That's not going to help. The FFB is really light. My force feedback's really high. No, they don't count for quality, do they? Fine, okay. Fine, I'll take the hit. We're yellow down here. I just hope I don't get any traffic. This is going to be so incredibly tight to whether we get a lap in or not. Ricciardo's on pole. What a Red Bull cooking at the start of this season. It's incredible. Mercedes just have insane race pace and Red Bull have insane qualifying pace. I mean, I love it. It's good to see. It's definitely making this career mode interesting. Rather than just Mercedes being out in front. I need to get past Haryanto here before I start my lap. Because he will hold me up. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I love seeing the scenery or break or mistakes left in the recording. What do you mean? Thank you, get out of the way. What do you mean, SJ? Six seconds, come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, made it. I made it. Right, now we got to get the lap in. Got to get the lap in, come on. We're already 1.6 seconds up on this lap. 1.7. I don't know how much time we lost to the others on our fast lap. Come on, car, stay with me. Button, you please don't get in my way. You are my hero. Please don't get in my way, mate. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. We can do this. Come on. Keep pushing. 2.4 seconds up. Give me that slipstream, Jensen. To the line. 2.5. Where does it put us?
Good work.
Oh, P5. Let's go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's a good position for the car, I feel like. I don't know where it puts us in terms of Bottas. We beat him. Max has a 5 place. Sainz has a 10 place. What on earth happened between those guys?
Goodbye for now then, but
What happened?
getting started. Make sure to join us again for lights out
Bottas
tomorrow.
DNF with terminal damage. Kvyat DNF. Max Verstappen, Grosjean, Sainz, Bottas all hit each other. I don't know what's happened there. Sadly, we don't get a replay of qualifying, but yeah, Bottas had a DNF. That's why he couldn't improve. Max Verstappen, Sainz, Grosjean all have penalties. Interesting. Interesting. Damn, I was correct about you getting P4 to P7. I mean, you did leave a big area. Don't know what's happened there. Right, P2 in the standings. Let's get into the race. Nothing to change there. Race prediction is now live. But I would also like to know from all of you lot in the chat, where do you think we are going to finish this race? We get the resource points. That's good. We beat Valtteri Bottas. And we are very close to beating the rivalry on our teammate. Happy with that one. So that's good. Let's check the laptop. Resource points wise, we got 478. Enough for the barge boards. But chat, do you reckon we upgrade the barge boards or we wait for 700 to upgrade one of these? What do you reckon, chat? 1 in chat if you think we should do the barge boards. 2 in chat if you think that we should wait for a better upgrade. 1 in chat for the barge boards. 2 in chat to wait for a better upgrade. Goose is saying 2. Tom Cattle's saying 2. Mark is saying 1. Okay, only 3 people have voted, but they've said 2. Anthony Pan said 2. That makes it 4. Okay, let's go with a better upgrade. I think we can get a monkey seat or engine cover for the next race. I mean, the monkey seat is going to give us better downforce and make us quick through the corners, which is what we're going to need for like the Monacos, etc. The weight is going to help too. I think those are the 2 to really focus on with this car. I just can't believe this is what it looked like. It's crazy to me. It's been so long. Hoopers Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going for P2. Okay, so what have we got? P2, Tom Cattle for the race.
Hard work, ingenuity, ambition.
It's like watching a Gary Anderson TV show Thunderbirds. I'm still seeing the string puppets or the background breaking when filming. I do love Thunderbirds, a great show. Not played 2016 in ages. How are you finding it? But I actually really enjoy it. I'm actually really enjoying it. P1, you got this. Let's go. J likes F1. Mark Walsh says P4. Anyone else want to give us a position that they think we're going to finish in? Fighting for the win, I predict. Let's go Midnight Pro.
We're almost ready to go then.
Obviously a lot better in
looks like for today's race. It was a good showing from Red Bull
in the race we are in qualifying. Goose is saying P5.
Lewis Hamilton completes the front row.
Ricardo again up there. He's been killing it in qualifying. Kvyat down in 7th. Button in the top 10. Obviously Bottas takes penalty. And then you got Sainz and Verstappen way down the field.
And Pascal Wehrlein.
And then, of course, Grosjean with his penalty as well. And then there's Sainz with his. So there is a chance for Wehrlein to get points. Obviously, just depends what happens in this race. Toggle in personalized, nothing really changes, and I think that is the right call. Unless, of course, there's a safety car, then we maybe could do the 2-stopper. But I think the 1-stopper is just a much better strategy. And I think I agree with that. Only thing I would say is maybe Softs to super softs. And then 4 laps at the end to really push on those super softs to be a lot better. But it's going to have to be overtaking a lot of cars as well. I just think it's going to be really, really difficult. Medium in the middle just makes it slower because they're a slower tyre. So, yeah, I think this is the better one to go with. I think the softs are just really not going to last at all. Yeah, let's go mediums. Let's go mediums, and I'm going to go the 1 lap later. We lose a small amount of time, but we won't be held up in traffic, so I think I'm going to go for this strategy. I'm going to go 1 lap later than them, pit on lap 4, and see if the overcut will work. Fuel-wise, I'm going to take the fuel out, go to 14.5, and let's get into it. The monster is saying absolutely P1 or P0. We're just that good. P2 or last lap overtake for the win. Hopefully this time last lap overtake for the win and not last lap lose out for the win like we did in Bahrain. So let's see. Let's see. Although Doc's saying DSQ one day it's going to happen, Doc, and you're going to be right. SJP3. P1 for Arendt. If you are new around here, this is your first time watching, make sure you hit that follow button. Oh, okay, I've overtaken Rosberg. He won't give... Oh, no, they do take the places back this time. Okay. On more recent games, they don't take the places back. They just stay wherever they are. P1, I say. P1, P1. Okay, okay. Look at... Look at how far ahead the 2 leaders are. Why are we so slow on the formation app? What are the race strategies for around the grid as well? Like, who is potentially going to get in the way? Well, look at race strategies. Okay, Fernando Alonso, so they must be doing a 2-stopper if they're on softs. Oh no, they can do soft medium. That's a great shout, actually. They can do soft medium. That might be a good strategy call. Soft medium might have the performance advantage. They're going to get in the way, though. Certainly is Kevin Magnussen and Jolyon Palmer. Max Verstappen going for super softs. And I think Verstappen's made the wrong call there to go to super softs. I generally think soft to medium is the right one, but right? Weather report? Okay, no sign of rain. To be fair, we did look at the weather, didn't we? And it said it was going to be cloudy and then start to be partially cloudy. Where did you finish in the last race? We got P2. We got absolutely wiped out by Rosberg. Like, it was insane. I was going down the straight, minding my own business. Rosberg went like this. Went to overtake me and then went BAM! And just spun me out into the wall. And then I finished P2 and he finished P9. So who's the real winner? And Rio Haryanto, the absolute GOAT. Got a point. So things we love to see. And now we're in China. Qualified P5. On a harder difficulty now. Onto the Legendary. 1 off the top difficulty. We're going to see what we can do in this race. Let's see what we can do in this race. I hate that you can't drive the grid and I can't go into the pit lane. I like old Thunderbirds footage has been found in a garden shed. That's crazy. I feel like I've got a lot of them taped, but they were ones from the ITV days, but I don't know where. Like, they're probably somewhere in this house, let's be honest. Karma for Gutierrez. I mean, Gutierrez took himself out. No, Kvyat took out Gutierrez, but regardless, we still finished P2. Yeah, Nico is very, very mad at me that he was in a position to win the championship and then got that front wing damage. Just a problem with his car last season, and then I bumped him on the way through because I have no remorse. Anyway, lights coming on, engines revving, and we go racing for the 2016 Chinese Grand Prix, and that caught us napping for sure. It definitely caught Sebastian Vettel napping as we move up into 4th position. The 2 Mercedes overtake. Oh my God, Rosberg's an absolute menace. He's just barged off Daniel Ricciardo. Gave him the good old football shoulder barge. That is crazy. It's a Mercedes 1-2. There's a yellow flag still currently out. I don't think there's a massive collision. Oh no, somebody's definitely stopped. Okay, what's happened there? What's happened there? Is Kvyat torpedoing? No, I think everyone's fine. Everyone's just really slow through here. This is the bad thing about 2016. Oh, there's a Ferrari doing some off-roading. What happened to him? He went side by side with Ricciardo, and then Ricciardo decided to bin him off. Everyone's binning everyone off. Then he comes back on the track and he just stops. Okay, well that's a good race for Sebastian Vettel. He's going to be at the back. Right, we always have good pace at the start of the stint. So I reckon we can definitely mount a charge on Nico Rosberg. Lewis Hamilton, though, could get a hat-trick of race wins, which I think is the first time in this Rags to Riches career mode that anybody has won the first 3 races. Like, one single person has won the first 3 races. Usually we have quite a mix at the beginning, and we're like, okay, the season's looking good. So many AI errors. Yeah, I love it, though. I love it. This is what the career mode should be. I want the AI errors. I want the crashes. Now, the only time they crash is when they, you know, it's staged in the game that they're going to floor the throttle too early, which is just scripted in the game. Whereas this, the AI just seems to have a brain of their own rather than they all follow one brain. I don't know. Anyway, let's overtake Nico Rosberg down in towards the hairpin. Oh, God, he can really brake later than me on the hairpin there. We're going to go up the inside if we can. We've got a few incidents with Rosberg so far this season. Side by side in towards the left-hander. He'll hold the inside line. We'll hold the outside. We're going to give each other space. This is a rarity between the two of us. But we're going to get the straight line speed that we have in this Williams to try and take him on the inside, down in towards his first corner. They'll try around the outside. We're going to keep it tight. Give him no option there. Cut back. And there we go. Into P2. Overtaking Nico Rosberg and now hunting down Lewis Hamilton, who's looking to chase down his 3rd World Championship in this alternate universe. In the Rags to Riches universe. Oh, I don't know though if we can catch up because we just don't necessarily have too much pace through this section of the track. Helps, of course, when we do follow DRS. Losing that is going to be a bit of an issue as well. And Hamilton just has unreal pace. Like, unreal pace. Yeah, I bought 2016 before it went off, or I think I just got it off like one of those sites where you get game codes for Steam. So recently bought F1 2017 off, so we can do that season. Bottas has been held up back there by somebody. We have got Rosberg and Raikkonen right on our tail. Raikkonen go for the lunge. Oh! Right, AI, stop trying to take me out, please. A little bit wide off the corner. But that's lost us time there because you can see Raikkonen's definitely gained on us. 3.8 seconds to Lewis Hamilton, but hopefully the overcut is going to work out for us because, yeah, like I say, he's going to get stuck behind traffic. No, I don't want to change. I don't want to change. If we're going that early... Oh, it's still going lap 4. No, I do want to do that. Yeah, I do want to do that. .9, still keeping the gap to Lewis. What's tyre wear looking like? It's looking bad. It's looking really bad. I just got to really hope they get held up in traffic. Otherwise, this strategy is not going to work out for us. Getting dark as well, so it's not going to rain, but I hope it does after they've boxed. That'll be nice. You can buy all the old F1 games. That's basically what I'm doing right now. They're harder to get now because they've all been taken off of Steam. But yeah, you can get them. Come on, come on, come on. Here goes Kimi Raikkonen. He's just driven into the back of me. Okay, just push my car. I don't know if I moved too late. Didn't feel like I did. We've got ahead though. We are ahead. I'm still holding on to P2. Right, they're into the box this lap. Lewis Hamilton already in the box. Now, where is he going to come out? Where is he going to come out?
Valtteri has entered the pit lane. He's in the pits.
Raikkonen and Kvyat both not entering the pit lane. Two drivers that might be able to follow me with this overcut. Are they going to get into traffic? I don't think they will. Oh no, Hamilton will. Hamilton definitely will. He's right on the back of that train. And he's going to be in traffic now. This is my chance. They want me to box this lap. I mean, we're 55% on tyres. We have to go this lap. We cannot wait another lap, otherwise we will get a puncture. Because the tyre wear rate is just insane around this circuit. I'm really struggling now with tyres. There's no grip whatsoever out on track. We're just understeering all over the place. Power slide through there. 57%. We got a box. Come on, tyres. Just stay with me. Stay with me, tyres. Come on, come on, come on. He's on the back of those. He's on the back of those drivers. I'm hoping that they're holding him up. Come on. Come on. We got to defend from Kvyat. The torpedo. Neutral. No. I exceeded track limits despite losing a position. We somehow exceeded track limits.
Low chance of rain now. If the situation changes,
Why are we?
you know.
Why'd that happen? Why did we slow down so much? That was so strange. We lost so much time. Okay. Where's Hamilton? Where's Hamilton? Where's Hamilton?
Racing on the exit.
Kvyat's up there. Hamilton's got us. Okay. 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 That was strange. We lost out a lot there.
These tyres now. We want to finish
And
the
we've lost
race
out to
this
Ricciardo, but we will be ahead of Rosberg. Which is good news. Did Bottas have to box again? No, he just got held up. Okay. Okay. We get back into P2. Come on. We can still get back into P2, which is where we need to keep on being in this season until we have a better car. I can fight for the win. Must keep on doing that.
Faster through sector 1. Faster than the car ahead through sector 1.
All right, faster in sector 1. Okay, copy. Tires need to get up to temperature. And also... Go, go, go. Come on. Go, go, go. Come here, Danny Rick. Come here, Danny Rick. Come on. Not got DRS on those two. I need to go Rich Mix to try and catch up. I'm just hoping that Lewis Hamilton is getting caught up in some sort of instance. Has Kvyat torpedoed anyone? Not that I've seen. But they're going wheel to wheel down there. They're going wheel to wheel. Ricciardo unable to get past his teammate. And we got DRS. That's huge. Just about snuck it there on Ricciardo and Kvyat. So there we go. Purple in sector 3.
0.9 seconds.
Can we get past these two and get back up into a net second place? I don't know if anybody else has got past us, but I don't think so. Come on, come on. Chat, can we get into P2 in this race? One in chat if you think that we can get second place in this race. Two in chat if you don't. One in chat if you think we can. Two if you don't. 2016 is such an underrated game. I fully agree. Honestly, one of the best. Introduced this new career mode and development, which paved the way for the development that we have at the moment in the game. And it was so random as well in terms of teams progressing. I think I remember in my second season, we had like Mana as like a top 5 team. It was crazy.
Is moving to mix 2. Fuel to mix 2.
Had Renault up there and Force India, and it was crazy. It was great. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. P2 because you'll get P1. That's what we like to see. I don't know where Hamilton is in this race. Oh my god, they're going to try and go 3 wide. Will that result in a crash? Kvyat, I think, is going to lose out here. Oh my god, look at the speed that I have. Switch it back on Ricciardo. Come on, come on, come on. Get the power down. Yes, nice, nice, nice. We're going to get blocked here, though. Drivers into the pit lane. Luckily, not these two. Otherwise, we could have get taken out there. We're going to get past Ricciardo. We've not got the slipstream on the car ahead. Now he's got past us, so now we can pick up that slipstream. Double dose of DRS as Kvyat on the inside of Nazar. Can we follow on the inside? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. There we go. Up in a P8 now. Kvyat up next. Who we're fighting with for, I would say, P2 in this race. I don't know where Lewis Hamilton is. I don't know if we've gained from traffic or if we've lost from traffic. On the inside of Kvyat, though. Here we go. Did not expect to make that move, but we're much better on the brakes. Into that hairpin, and there we go. Up into P7. Net P2. Rio Haryanto scored points last time out in Bahrain. Don't know if he's going to be able to do something similar here, but we're going to overtake him if we can. Right, round the outside. And there we go. Past Rio Haryanto in the Manor. And now Jolyon Palmer in the Renault is the driver next on our radar. Where's the DRS detection? We need to wait for that. Oh, God, he's so slow, though. We can get him here. We can get him here. We have better traction through the long right. He's out wide. And there we go. We've got him. And we get DRS as well. Hamilton up the road, but I'd say the gap is still probably around 3 seconds. And somehow Jolyon Palmer is coming back on us, even though we have DRS. Hamilton's just got past another Renault. And Perez currently leads this race, is doing the one stopper, but is doing softs to mediums. So we'll probably be in the pit lane shortly. Hamilton sets the fastest lap of the race. What do we need to beat? Perez now in the box, so we'll overtake him. Can we get past Lewis Hamilton then, chat? Can we get past him? Some of you said yes. Let's do another 1 and 2. 1 in the chat if you think we can. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get past Lewis Hamilton. 2 if you do not. You have to put it down to standard mix. We're going purple. That will give us a chance. Hamilton back into the lead. Magnussen into second now. Magnussen into second. Come on, come on, come on. 3 if they crash. Well, if I crash, I'm going to get DRS here on Magnussen. We'll have a much better run through this long right-hander because of the tyres. Magnussen also on the same tyres as us, but I don't believe he has done a pit stop. If he has, I'll be massively impressed he's found himself up in a P2. We're going to gain a lot down this straight to go on the attack of Magnussen. Up the inside of K-Mag. And there we go. That is huge. That is huge. Exactly what we needed to try and catch up to Lewis Hamilton. Is it a fastest lap, though? 3.5 seconds a gap? No, it's not. Pokemon TCG Pocket is going to be so addicting. I love it. Like I say, I've had it for the last month, and I've just been enjoying it every day. Ooh, safety car has been deployed. What is that for? What is that for? But thank you very much for the 17 months, Royal Storm. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Box? Question mark. I mean, potential. Oh, what has happened here? This is what I just love about this game. Look at this. Those two have crashed with each other. I don't know how they've crashed with each other. I'd really love to go find out. But those two have gone and crashed with each other. Hülkenberg and Sebastian Vettel. Don't know what they did. But they've somehow crashed with one another. Is it wise to box, though? I don't know. The hard tyres, the medium tyres still looking good. Genuinely, I think it would just be a bad idea. Yeah, she's already pulled a better card than me, which I knew was going to happen. I said to her, as soon as you get it, you're going to get a better card than me. I have not got any of the triple star res. And Fem pulled the Mewtwo one yesterday. Which I told her to do a Mewtwo pack, and I said stop. So I think we all agree that that card should be mine. That card should be mine. If Hamilton boxes stay out, I'd be surprised if Hamilton boxes. But if Hamilton boxes, then surely they're all going to box. Let's put it as an option ready. I mean, it's already as an option ready. I'd say, yeah, go to soft tires till the end. Not super soft, because those were horrendous. But the pace would be better. I don't know. I don't know. In this situation, we're getting P2. There's a lot of cars forming up there, driving really, really slowly. Like, look how many cars are there. We'd lose out to all of those cars. Every single one of them. I feel like not all of them have Delta. We have a Delta. They're in a big train. I think it would just be unwise to pit. What position would you be in? Does it tell you? 19th. We'd be in 19th place if we boxed. Hamilton is not boxing. We will not box either. We will not come into the pits either. I don't think it's a smart thing to do. I don't think it's a smart thing to come into the box. There are drivers who are making a pit stop. I think they are drivers who haven't made a pit stop yet. We're doing that soft to medium strategy. Obviously, this does help them, but it's going to make things more difficult for them. I don't think they're going to gain that much. What I do need to do is put it down to lean mix. Yeah, I think staying out is better. Oh, yeah. Danny could be up behind us on the podium. Well, what have I missed, Rob's boy? Well, you have missed Australia, where we had a brilliant race. You missed Bahrain, which was another brilliant race. And China, which we're having a brilliant race again. Which, if you want to catch up, there will be videos on this in the coming weeks. We've got to get through 2015 on videos first, but then 2016 will be after that. Alright, let's go. Let's go to catch back up to Lewis. And the safety car. I don't think it'll be in this lap. It might be. Look at the train of the safety car, though. Like, that's crazy. If you're at the back of the train, you're all the way in Sector 2. Like, nearly Sector 1. When we're in Sector 3. That's crazy. I don't think we're all fully as bunched up as we could be. But that is mental. What I think is the best F1 game, I think you're looking at F1 2020, you're looking at F1 2016. I really enjoy this game. Or you're looking at maybe, I mean, some people say F1 2018, 2019. I can't say because those two games I just didn't play as much on. They're probably my lowest played games out of all the games since 2010. Even 2009, to be fair. I've got more hours on 2009 than I do on 2018, 2019. My best pull is probably my Wigglytuff. That's a great card. I'm still yet to get a one of those cards either, mate. I'm still yet to get one of those cards either, so that's a great card too. My best card that I pulled is the Full Art Venusaur EX or the Full Art Marowak EX, which I've got 2 of. I've got a lot of the illustration cards, which you'll see from my binder that I've made. But in terms of the, yeah, those other cards, I just don't have that many of them. Mate, that's annoying. They're putting them to sleep every time. Annoying move. I came across a Frostlass. Is it Frostlass? No. Someone's broken their front wing. The evolution of Snom. Frostmoth, I think it is. And yeah, it kept on putting my Arbok to sleep, and I was not happy. Have all the games back to 2019, but it's pretty difficult to get the older games now for actual good price. Yeah, you're having to pay normal prices for them now, really. Come on. Is it 2015 where the crash physics are messed up? I don't know. It wasn't that bad, I don't think. I'm looking to get a wheel for league racing. What would you say is a good start wheel? It depends on your budget. If you're really starting off on a low budget, your Logitech G29 or that sort of similar variety are good. I started off with the one behind me. So I started off with a Thrustmaster 458 Ferrari. I think it was a TX, I believe. I might be wrong on that. But 458 Ferrari Spider wheel, and then I switched out on the face thing for that one. So you could do that. And then if you've got good budget, I mean, I love Fanatec stuff. This is what I've got right now, Fanatec DD+. Had a Fanatec CSO Elite before this for like 5-6 years. So I really like Fanatec stuff. Looks like we're going to have another lap behind safety car. That's fine. Another chance to save the fuel. And this is just helping us save the tyres. So yeah, these tyres are really, really good. I think it would have shafted a 2-stop strategy, this safety car.
Say that again, we're having trouble receiving. Second place, you're in second place.
Another second place with Hamilton first. Like,
They're on old mediums. Okay, the gap behind is 1.
yeah, I was given the Fanatec stuff both times, but I will always stand by it. Like, it's good stuff. Obviously, I took it from Veloce when I was streaming at home during COVID times, and I got the chance to keep it ever since. And then I was gifted this stuff as well, but I've always liked Fanatec. You know, I would find it difficult to move on to something else just because I feel like it's so simple to set up and use. And I am just a very lazy person when it comes to equipment. I don't want to have to twiddle about with settings and everything like that. I just want to sit down, plug it in, and it pretty much go from there. Yeah, you got to sort out a few small little things, but not too much. What's happened behind me? Bit of a gap there for Kvyat. But yeah, like, that's what I'd rather do. And that Fanatec's good for that, thankfully. Okay, right. We're definitely going to go racing this lap. Let's see. Are the wheels expensive? Yeah, they are. Yeah, the Mewtwo card's insane. And I'm really, really jealous about it. I never like that it only shows 3 positions. Yeah, and thankfully it goes to all the 5. I would like it to be an option to show all the positions, which you can always get if you're on PC for like race labs and stuff like that, I think. But like something along the top which just goes through. Just makes it a lot easier to see, like, when you're racing online or you're racing a certain person. I want to know what position they're in, what I have to do. You know, maybe I don't need to push so much. Maybe I'm in a championship battle with Lewis Hamilton at the end of the season. You know, all I need is, I need to be P3 and Hamilton's P9, and I'm currently in P2 at the moment. Hamilton's in P16, and I'm like, okay, cool, actually, do you know what? I don't need to push and try and hunt down P1. P2 will be enough. Anyway, let's go racing once again. Will it be another Lewis Hamilton first? Hayden Gullis second. Let's get these tyres up to temperature. Let's put this into rich mix. I think he's going to go out of this corner. Oh, he's already gone. He's already gone. He's got me. He caught me napping, to be fair. He's got a little bit of a gap to me. Oh, Julian Palmer has an issue. Kevin Magson's now out of the race. Is that an engine failure? Let's quickly check. Let's quickly check. Engine failure or... I was in such a good position. I think just engine failure. Yeah, Kevin Magnussen, sadly, engine failure in this race. In a place for points. In all fairness to him. I think he was in a points position. That's unfortunate for K-Mag. Right, let's see what we can do on Lewis Hamilton. Right, one last chance for the vote, chat. 1 in chat if you think I can get Lewis. 2 if you don't. 1 in chat if you think I can win this race. 2 if you do not. But he got a handful of laps remaining. 2 laps to try and do it. I don't think we're going to get any DRS because of that. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. A lot of 1s, a lot of 2s as well, though. Valtteri's got some damage as well. He's not in a race with me, though. So that's fine. We're not in the same race. I, once again, am fighting for the win. And that's what you get from the reigning champion. That's what you'd expect from the reigning champion. To hunt for the race wins when the car is not capable of being there still. But we've got to try and do it. Lewis Hamilton in that Merc is just untouchable so far this season. Even when it looked unlikely to win the race, i.e. Bahrain, he's still well and truly up there. But let's see what this straight line speed has got in store for us. We need a really, really good final lap because, as you can see, we've got much greater straight line speed than the Mercedes. That is my opportunity, chat. That is my opportunity to overtake Lewis Hamilton. Straight line speed. Down into the hairpin. But I've got to nail the rest of the lap first. This needs to be a qualification lap. Fastest lap of the race so far. And over Lewis Hamilton. Things we like to see. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta prove you doubters wrong. Those who said 2 in the chat. I'm on team 1 here. We can do this. We can do this, I believe. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Big mistake. We're still there, though. We're still there. We're still there. We're still there. Good midsection. And we're right on him. Good midsection. We're right on him. Come on, car. Come on. Come on. We won't get DRS, but we're a lot closer than we were on the last lap. 1 lap to try and do this. What is it with the lockups? Why is my car locking up so much? Stay with me, car. Stay with me. Come on. Come on, straight line speed. Come on. I think we're too far back. I think we bottled it. Come on, come on, come on. No DRS. No nothing. I don't think we're going to be good enough on the brakes down here, as we've shown. I think he's going to do it again. He's going to do it again. Lewis Hamilton. Through the last corner. Once again, bad on the brakes for the last corner. Lewis Hamilton wins the Bahrain Grand Prix. And it's actually China. And we're going to finish in P2. Oh my god, that took it out of me. That took it out of me. I'm really having a push. There's a lot of weight going through this wheel. I've got it on very, very strong at the moment, but... Oh my god. Shouldn't have locked up. Not only locked up, but locked up twice. Twice we locked up. So we made the mistake. It was on. It was certainly on today. The win is coming. We're getting closer to it. We're in that fight with Lewis at the end. But I think it was the right result. As much as we would have liked the race win, Lewis did dominate that race. Obviously, the safety car came out, pulled us back, gave us the opportunity, but he was 3 seconds ahead of me. So I think, you know, fair play. Fair play. Daniel in a Red Bull. Yeah, I mean, he was in Red Bull back in the day, back in 2016. Nice race. Good racing. Happy with that. And Lewis Hamilton will spray the champagne and extend his lead. 75 points now. Ahead of everybody else is pretty mixed up. Daniel Ricciardo 3rd. Kvyat 4th. Sergio Perez 5th. Bottas 6th. Nico Rosberg down in 7th. Then Button. Vettel down in 9th. Good recovery from Vettel. Fernando Alonso in the points as well. Haas didn't score any points. Verstappen and Sainz from their penalties recovering. Hulkenberg getting caught up in an incident with a Ferrari, which I think was Sebastian Vettel. Or maybe, no, it was Kimi Räikkönen. Felipe Nasser down there, Jolyon Palmer, and of course the DNF was Kevin Magnussen. Let's have a look at the replay. I want to see what happened between those 2 Ferraris. Is this Räikkönen? This one's Räikkönen, isn't it? I want to see what happened between Räikkönen and the Force India of Hulkenberg. Yeah, I've swapped Max and Kvyat for the first 4 races because, of course, that's where they were in real life. Kvyat drove for Red Bull in the first 4. Well, I'm just saying, this season, he doesn't deserve to lose his seat because he's having a really, really good season, Danny Kvyat. Daniel Ricciardo having a good season as well, is really fighting for pole position almost every race. I think he got pole position in this race as well. Just got caught napping on the start. Okay, when is... It's got to be this lap, right? Is it this one? Yeah, it's got to be this one. No? Okay, they're just fighting. They're having a really good battle. Raikkonen, I don't know how he lost out. He comes back. They're wheel to wheel. Okay, Ricciardo just... Ricciardo does exactly what Rosberg did to me. Moves out of the way and then just starts pushing him out of the way. They're both going to the wall. And that's what brought out the safety car. But that's what I love about this game. I love this game because it's just crazy. AI taking each other out at every opportunity. That is what we love to see.
And now let's take a look
21
at the
points
driver's
now
standings.
off of the
Results
top of the
for Lewis
standings. Lewis Hamilton 75. Literally every single race has been a 1-2 for me and Lewis. Lewis has been first, I've been second. And then the third position has just chopped and changed, I feel like. Daniel Ricciardo's got one. Kimi Räikkönen's got a podium as well. I don't know who got the other podium in the first race, but yeah, it's just been an interesting season in terms of results. But that's how things are going to end in today's stream. Sebastian Vettel having an absolute stinker of the season. He needs me. He needs me alongside him. Only 8 points scored for Sebastian Vettel. Rio Haryanto, of course, scoring 4. Haas, and in the constructors, 22 points is the gap, which means we're still in there, despite, obviously, Lewis Hamilton winning every race, but Rosberg's just been nowhere as well. Red Bull and Ferrari having a little bit of a fight, but Red Bull make a big lunge past Ferrari, as does Sahara Force India past McLaren. Haas still ahead of Manor, and that is how things stand. Where's Rosberg, actually? Rosberg P5, only 23 points this season. Stinker for him as well. We're going to see how many resource points we have in order to upgrade the car, but yeah, this should be us done on the rivalry as well. We beaten Valtteri Bottas. Unlucky Valtteri. Unlucky, mate. Rivalry 1. And we're still there on that as well. Purple on that. Skip that. Okay, right. Let's have a little look then. So we've won the rivalry. Should get another rivalry next season, or it's just rivalry back and forth between me and Bottas. 590 points there. Still not enough to upgrade the engine cover or monkey seat, which we want to upgrade in the following weekend. So that is how we're going to end things in this race weekend. We're going to end things here. So that is going to do for us today. 3 races into the season. This is how the standings look, of course, if you've missed it. And of course, as well, trophies. Second. That's how things have been. That is going to do for us today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Good start to the season. We're going to have Danny Kvyat's last race in Red Bull next time around in Russia, and then we're going to be getting into, of course, the mid-season, the tricky rounds. Going to be getting into Spain, Monaco, Canada. We'll try and get those 4 races done in the next one as well. Thank you all for watching. I will see you later on in the week. Sunday, we're going to be doing 100% race of Brazil with you guys at home, before then jumping on to a classic 2020 race in 1990 cars. Let me rephrase that, because that just sounds confusing. We'll be playing F1 2020 after we do our Brazil race in the 1990s, McLaren and Ferrari around Brazil. It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you tune in for that. That's going to do for today, though. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to end, first of all, on TikTok and on YouTube, and then raid someone over on Twitch. So thank you, YouTube. Bye-bye. See you later, YouTube. Love you all. See you soon. TikTok as well. Have a good rest of your day, TikTok.